She's just a snake, a snake devil. This is not a Bow Bros assemble. Hey, what's up, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Can you hear me? Everything kosher? I'll make sure the game audio isn't all jacked up this time around. Let's see. We got All right, we got a full house here. We got Nathan Mullins. What's up, Nathan? Thanks for being here, buddy. Got Kelly. What's up, Kelly? Good to see you, man. LNXY with an early super chat. $5 says, Abo Bros Assemble. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Ellen. Welcome on in. Good to have you here, man. We got Dodds in the house. Who else we got in the house? Well, I mean, that's really all we need right there. Right there. We got Luna in the house, too. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can see it yet. Probably not. She's down there somewhere. Yeah, there she is. Luna, speak. It's Turn-Based Thursday Fest. She just wants to play Squeaky Snake. Yeah, how we doing today, guys? How we doing? Crisp haircuts. I got that on... when did I get that? On Tuesday. Yeah, man. 1.5 on the sides here. Keeps it nice and cool for the summer. Now, let's see. Let me make sure. So I was watching back that Portal Fantasy stream just to see opportunities to improve, of course. And man, that game audio was just jacked up. So how's the game audio sounding, guys? Good? Is it too loud? Is it drowning me out? It looks to be pretty good, but just trying to, learn from my mistakes. Maybe more light or different camera angle. Well, you said light, so let's make it happen. And actually, I've got this backlight here as well. Damn, technology. Good stuff. Nathan, I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. It's been a busy week here. 3 streams. I mean, 3 streams. This is coming from a guy that hasn't streamed in the past 7 months and was like, what, once every 6 weeks kind of guy? Well, now we have 3 streams in 1 week. That is, of course, to celebrate Turn-Based Thursday Fest circa 2025. The 3rd annual, I do believe. Or maybe it's not annual, but the 3rd, at least, for sure. And, yeah, what a great event. What a great event. We've got somebody named Braynoid in the chats. How's it going, Braynoid? Thanks for being here. Appreciate ya. Let's see, what else do we have going on? Well, we have a grand prize giveaway. On this stream right here today, we'll be giving away a game bundle. 5 games. They are Steam games, okay? So you definitely have to have Steam if you're going to participate. But 5 free games. Got some good ones, got some more obscure ones, but got a good blend of, good and maybe a game that you haven't played before too. So that will be happening sometime during the stream. It'll be pretty easy to participate. Just check out the stream and hang out, and I will prompt you when the time is right, of course, to claim your prize. Live stream and possible loots, yes, Nathan Mullins. There is a loot box in the stream that I'll be hooking you guys up with. And I'm excited to do so. And all thanks to the people that, of course, do the Turn-Based Thursday Fest. They're the ones that kind of hooked it all up, right? So, great people, great events. And here we are, closing it out on a fine Sunday. Braynoid, I'm not a stranger. I mailed you a few months back, and you kindly replied. Thanks for that. Also, my game was in TBT Fest 2. Trying to support all the streamers in the fest. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I get a lot of mail, Braynoid, so I apologize. But that is wonderful. I'm glad that we have, had some chats back and forth. And I appreciate you being here. I appreciate you supporting all the streamers that are participating in the fest. It's an awesome festival, and, frankly, I think we should do stuff like this more often, right? It's a lot of fun. Definitely. Now, as far as the agenda today, my friends, we've got Green Mushroom telling me to play. Yeah, we're going to get on into it. Don't you worry about that, Green Mushroom. As far as the agenda today, I have a double feature for you. We have Knightica, a fantastic title auto battler that you're seeing on the screen right now. It's a wonderful game. I did a video on it, and I'm really excited to dive on in. And then the back half, we will have Songs of Conquest. LNXY, you're going to have to help me out with this one. We also got Vinty in the chat. Welcome, Vinty. Good to see you, man. Awesome to see you. So yeah, this is kind of what we're looking at. Let me turn my mic or headphone volume down a little bit. So perfect. Hey, thanks for asking. It's called Replicat. Oh yeah, Replicat, of course. I remember Replicat. I still got it on my list, believe it or not, Braynoid. So yeah, go and check out Brainoid's game, Replicat, on Steam. Absolutely. We're going to get started with some Knightica here. We got 14 people watching. Smash the like button, folks. Definitely smash the like button if you like, you know, free games and all that good stuff. And we're going to get started. So thanks again for everybody for being here. Let's rock and roll. I'm going to pop out chat so I can see it a little bit better. Hey, you're welcome, Brainoid. You are welcome. So, Knightica, let's begin. Now, as I referenced earlier, I did a video on this not too long ago. It got, I think, like 6,000 views, which is really good for what we're doing here. And I used the warrior, right? We had, we just fell short at the end. You know, no spoilers, but we just fell short at the end. So I think what I want to do today is I want to mix it up a little bit, and I want to use the ghoul. Now, the ghoul is cool because the reroll costs health instead of gold, right? So as long as you're willing to risk the health a little bit, you can reroll as much as you like. And you also heal each turn, which is cool. And then we have the cultist that can appear in shops. So that's the cultist right there. We'll see if maybe we can utilize the cultist. And then for our trinket, let's see. Minus 99 health, but start with plus 12 gold. After 3 rounds, heal all health. Start with troops costing health instead of gold. I think I want to see if I can maybe get a cultist to start with or something. And yeah, you can like totally cheese it. So you can just keep pressing back and next and it'll shake these up. Why not? Let's see. 5 identical troops, 2 tiles unlocked, uncommon troops on the field. I think we probably want to like feature zombies here, right? Here's a miner. Do I like the miner? Plus 1 gold if no adjacent ally, plus 2 gold instead. And if you level it up, it will, of course, give you more gold. I mean, it's a good little battery for gold, that's for sure. Excited for a decent session of Knightica, absolutely. Vinty says I made it furthest with Ghoul when I played. Okay, cool. Looks like Replicat's getting some love. Absolutely. Check out Replicat. How about this? Start with a Shaman. Reduce amount of troops in shop by 2, but start with the Epic Shaman. Unholy long range, a ranged support that lobs poisonous mushrooms and improves all allies of a specific type. The answer, I think, is yes. So, let's rock and roll with the Shaman and the Ghoul, and let's go. Now, we are going to have less options in the shop, but that's okay. We have the Shaman, right? And a zombie as well. So, this is quite nice. Look at that big old Shaman there. So let's go Shaman and Zombie to begin with. And then, of course, the Shaman will buff up the Zombie. And then what's cool about the Zombie is battle start, plus 1 defense for each adjacent Zombie, and then on death, plus 1, right? So you want these to routinely just sack themselves, I suppose. But I think early on, the Shaman is going to do just wonderful things for us. Might just be able to tank the entire enemy force. Let's find out. Oh yeah, look at the Shaman just doing work. Seems like he attacks slow, but throws like a big poison bomb. Quite nice. Alright, so what I want to focus on here is I want to try to get more zombies. Probably want to get another force of them, probably. Maybe we'll run 2 stacks of zombies. Spirit, yeah. I want to add the Spirit. I think the Spirit's really good. Alright, here we go. Another zombie. Okay, so the Shaman can only buff up 1. Alright, well, let's keep him up top then. And let's see, do I want to roll more? Yeah, I do. We have the Dryad. Ranged support that can heal and empower frontline allies. I like the Dryad quite a bit, actually. What I'm going to do is this, I think. I want the Spirit on the front line as well. And I think we'll probably go in on this stack of zombies as our power stack, but of course, this just being here will power these guys up as well. So I think we're probably good with that. Do we add the Burrower? Yeah, we can add the Burrower early. Why not? It's going to help give me some free items. Let's go. Alright, getting powered up. Let's see if we can, take one across the finish line. And the zombies are kind of amusing, right? They just, like, munch on the enemy. It's pretty funny. All right, mage. Do I want to go mage with this one? Gains double experience, double max level, on experience receive, +2 attack. I mean, if you saw my first run, you know that they get pretty darn strong. I mean, the obvious choice here is to level up the zombie. Zombies take up a lot of space. I don't think I'm going to go mage. I don't think so. So let's focus on level ups. Salamander, that's another interesting one. I don't really have room for it, but whenever this troop's defense or attack is altered, gain 200% of the effect as a positive bonus. That's a temporary stat, though, right? Those mages were hitting hard first run, says Kelly. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Cheesing the trinket section. Yeah, I mean, we definitely cheesed it for sure. But that's all right. I'm going to cheese it until they change it, which I'm sure they will. Let's level up the spirit, and let's level up the burrower, and let's go. We'll see if we can do it without the mage. I mean, so far, so good. We got the shaman just doing great things for us. Already up to 36 attack. And we have the garrison or an elite fight. So garrison, recruit highly trained troops ready for battle. Now, they do cost gold. I think we're going to do the elite monster. They should put a reroll button with the cheese icon on it for you. Yeah, absolutely they should. All right, 1319. Fast learner. Drag this spell onto one of your troops to equip it. Gains +50 experience. Do I throw that on the shaman? Or do I throw it on the spirit, maybe? I think we want to probably throw it. I mean, it's a really good one. I definitely want to get it. Who do you guys think I should throw it on? I mean, zombie, I think, like, the zombies will be here for the foreseeable future, like, probably until endgame. The Abobro reroll cheese button. That's right, Kelly. I mean, I'm thinking the shaman because it's just we're not gonna see a ton of copies of it. So once you get a copy, right, you'll level it up faster. Let's throw it on the shaman. I might live to regret that, but YOLO. How about this? Gold Sprout. That's terrific. Got another spirit. Sorcerer. Do I like the sorcerer? Don't really have room for him at this juncture. Shop roll 5 experience. On level up 1 attack. And the sorcerer and the fast learner would be a good combination. Let's roll again. More zombies, yes. And another spirit. You bet. Let's go. Elite fights. I think our shaman and company will be just fine. Zombies looking strong at 17 and 25. That one main stack. I can blame Vinty if it fails. All right, Vinty. You're on the hook for this one, buddy. Next shop roll only contains troops from your army. That's useful. I mean, maybe we can get a shaman. We got Crimson in the chat. Hey, adobo, do you like adobo chicken? I can't say I have too much experience with it, but I can't say it's also the first time I haven't heard that one as well. But welcome on in, Crimson. Good to have you here. So we got relevance, we have honorless trade, and we have opportunity. Picking the soul instantly grants its powers. Cost of all troops is reduced by 1 next turn. Let's do this so we can bolster a little bit more. Hopefully we get a shaman. Okay, we get a dryad. That's useful. Get some more zombies. All right, level 3 zombies. Alan, did you throw the link to your Facebook group again, buddy? Well, welcome on. Welcome on in to Alan's Facebook friends as well. All are welcome. All are welcome here. And if you want to become an Abo Bro, just press that subscribe button. Join the Abo Bro army for life. Maybe we're chicken seasoning, or maybe we're just a cool bunch of cool people. Defensive nut, how about this? +2 defense. I think you throw this on this guy. Let's go spirit. Let's go zombie. Let's keep rolling. Dryad's too expensive. See if I can get another zombie. How about a burrower? Or a succubus? Battle start, steal up to 2 defense from each ally in front. Gain 100% of the stolen defense as attack. And on death, +1 attack. I think that would be a good combination for the zombies as well. Given what we have going on with them, right? An interesting one that isn't working right now for me. Let's go. Succubus super strong. Absolutely. I mean, +1 attack. What I found in this game, it's kind of hard to find ways to boost your attack. It's much easier to boost your defense than attack. Maybe we'll come across a sergeant. And yes, I'm saying sergeant, not sergeant. Zombie, yes. Or spirit. Let's go zombie. Level 4 zombies. Tribal. +1 attack for each similar troop on the field. That'd be useful for the zombies as well. Let's go. Got a couple of big guys here. Alright, munch them down. Let's go. Looks like they got some range support. The zombies are fallen. This guy's a big guy that does splash damage. I think the dryads do more than I think. They're just healing. Throwing spells, healing, doing good stuff. Merchant, spend gold to acquire powerful enchantments and artifacts. Or the garrison, recruit highly trained troops ready for battle. Let's go with the merchant. Combo with the dryad, given the D boost. Yeah, absolutely. And how about this? We got a sergeant. I mean, I definitely think I should get it. Be nice to have just a little bit more gold, though. Because on death, +1 gold. Should probably throw that on my spirit because it dies every single fight. Caretaker, Battlestar, give adjacent allies +1 defense. I mean, I think I should definitely add the sergeant. Right there's a good spot for him. Just going to buff up the zombie. Going to buff up the spirit for when we eventually sell him. I think inheritance on the spirit is also a good idea. Because he's going to die every single turn. I just thought that's how you said it in Minnesota. No, I legitimately thought that sergeant and sergeant were two different things. Like, literally. But I stand corrected. You know, every now and then you learn something new, I suppose. Definitely learn something new. Let's go. We have a zombie getting super buffed up now. That's good. Twist. Inverts defense and attack. Let's think about this for a moment. I mean, it's interesting on the zombie, isn't it? It's interesting. 60 attack. This guy is buffing up attack more so than defense. You're giving defense. I mean, this is a no-brainer, right? Ugh. I don't know, like, that's a tricky one, man. That's a tricky one. Do we do it maybe on our spirit? Although it's already got an enchantment. Let's just roll. Let's roll. Dryad, yes. Let's go zombie. Let's go spirit. And let's go. No big deal. No big deal at all. Kind of like the zombies. They've got some staying power. Alright, succubus. Here's our chance to add the succubus. Do I move off the burrower, or do we expand? I can't expand and add the succubus. I can move off the burrower. It's just kind of here for a moment anyways. Yep, we're going to sell the burrower. We're going to add the zombie. And now the succubus. I want to get the succubus on the same line as the zombies. While also buffing up the zombies. Okay, so how's this going to work out? Ideally, you buff up the succubus with the sergeant as well. Although his life force is going to be taken quickly away. Unless we get him on the front lines. With the dryad. Alright, let's think about this here quick. So, we want the succubus on the zombie. Stealing the zombie's life force. Probably exclusively. I could do this. We could do the spirit, just not on the front lines. So that's the issue. The shaman doesn't fit. So if I were to rotate the zombie like so, then the shaman fits, right? But then we don't have enough space for our other pack of zombies. Unless maybe we do this. Then the shaman doesn't fit, of course. Man, the puzzle aspect of this game can definitely get to ya. But imagine the succubus, you know, stealing from both zombies. I think it does make sense in a lot of ways. Tetris from Hell, says Nathan Mullins. Yeah, absolutely, man. Well, especially like so when you try to optimize it like perfectly, right? I found that definitely works against you in this game. So I think we're probably looking at something like that. But then we can't get it buffed up. It's going to have to be suboptimal, I think. And I think that's just going to have to be something that we deal with. So shaman like so. You got the succubus stealing the life force from both zombies. I mean, the sergeant doesn't really do anything in fight for me, right? We can go spirit right here and dryad right here. I think that's optimized. At least as good as I can get it. You're going to have the succubus gaining attack from the sergeant, right? This zombie's still getting buffed up by the spirits, the shaman, and the sergeant. Sergeant's buffing up both of them now. I mean, I think that's optimal. The spirit, unfortunately, is not going to get an attack buff, but what are you going to do? Unless I do this. Go dryad front line and spirit right here. Let's try this. And I could expand, or we could re-roll. Let's see what's in the shop. Lone Wolf. Troop has no adjacent allies, +4/+4. More zombies. The answer is yes. Salamander. Another succubus. How about this? Terrific. Let's go. Rerolls don't cost gold. That's right. It does cost HP, but we actually restore HP. So I think the ghoul is probably the best character. We got the mercenary promotion. Reroll the shop with level 2 units. Level 2 units. But it costs 4 gold. We're going to go broke if we try that route. So let's keep re-rolling. Inheritance. On death +1. Gold again. Let's go with the zombie. Let's re-roll again. Re-roll again. More zombies. Do want to get our dryads up as well. Yeah, zombies getting super strong at level 5. But you see the life force being sapped from the sergeant there. Now, at some point, I think I do want to expand. Try to, but if I don't really need to, then, you know, it's 6 gold. It's pretty costly, and here we go versus the Spider Queen. Let's see if we got what it takes. Debuffing my spirit. How dare you, man? All right, Mage Sorcerer. Let's reroll. Cultist. Here we go. On turn start, +2 HP. Battle start, a random troop gains 1 attack, 3% of missing HP. Think we got a good spot for you right there, Cultist. Twist. This just keeps trolling me, man. Got KC Samurai in the house. Hello, KC Samurai. Welcome on in. Thanks for being here. Twist, man. I kind of want to on our power stack of zombies, but I'm also kind of unnerved by that. Do we go with attack zombies or... Man. I kind of want to, but I don't think it's the best move. I think the value you get from the zombies is just their ability to stay on the field, right? Although maybe if we did it, they would die faster, which will give them, you know, more attack. Something to consider. I'm keeping my eye on the Dryad, though. Because they are on the front line, which isn't great. And the spider is jumping around, of course. But we got more numbers, and we're doing good things here. The Dryad seems to be keeping up with the healing. Even though the spider is on him, Dryad appears to be healing himself in face, and down goes the spider. Does the cultist synergize with the succubus? Yes. Kind of. Turn start, reroll now costs 0. Reduce your health to 1. Your shop now contains troops of higher rarity. Turn start plus 3 gold. Shop roll minus 2. Oh, we get plus 3 gold permanently on turn start? Really? Yeah. That's a really good one. Yeah, the spider got absolutely wrecked. You know, it's kind of like we walked into a spider den. No, the spider walked into our den, that's for sure. So, let's see, the succubus. I guess the succubus and the cultist don't really synergize too well. This one's all about giving us HP back and then buffing up troops based on our missing HP. And the cultist is just stealing the life force from everything. Or the succubus, excuse me. Zombie. Yes. Let's re-roll. Level 6 zombies now. Perfect. Miner's a good way to get some cash, but copy. How about this? Spawns a Phantom of the Troop with 10%. Is that one for the zombie? I think so. I mean, it's our strongest troop, right? Let's do it. Let's copy him. Very expensive spell, but... Got another sergeant, man. Really want to get my sergeant to level 2, 3, 4. However high we can get it. And let's go. Alright, let's go. There's our phantom zombies. I guess what's scarier, a ghost or a zombie? Or maybe both. A zombie ghost. Alright, a bunch of gold. Another cultist. Yeah. We'll go with another cultist. Spirit, you bet. Let's keep re-rolling. Okay, here's this twist again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So it still spawns up. Okay, so that's... Got it. So that's a one-time use. So now we still have phantom zombies, but the idea here, friends, is that they're gonna die more regularly, which is going to give them more beasted up stats, right? Should have probably gone with that one a lot sooner. And then we just keep getting these zombies. I mean, it's getting plus 6 defense, so I think the defense will actually catch up pretty quick. I'm gonna watch my HP bar, of course, but might as well keep rolling. And let's go. Zombie ghost sounds horrible. Yeah, I mean, that's the stuff of nightmares for sure. Let's go, my zombies. Alright, spirits. Yeah, get upgraded. Shop roll 35% chance to gain +1 or +2. We are rolling a lot. Is it worth 5 gold? I don't think so. Sniper. +2 attack and plus 200% attack range. You're long range, right? Get it. Dryad, yes. Cultist, yes. Alright, I got 23 HP. We better watch that. Got a power stack of zombies, though. So let's make it happen. This game's awesome. Like, it's a really good game. I'm really enjoying my time with it. Who are you gonna call a bro busters? That's right. We definitely need some a bro busters in the house. Let's go with the garrison this time around. Maybe I can get a high level troop given we have... How about this? An ogre. Whenever this troop's defense or attack is altered, gains +2/+2. We have to add the ogre. I've also got a sergeant. And I've got enough cash. We can actually expand, add the ogre and the sergeant. That's part of having this one right here, right? I mean, it does cost us. Well, I guess it always costed us 5. So Agony's a really, really good one to get. But how are we going to optimize now? I mean, I think you get the ogre, the shaman on the ogre. I think that's pretty obvious. I mean, we're buying the ogre. Like, that's a sure thing. Now, how do we fit everything in here? That'll be the next challenge. I mean, you gotta have the shaman on the ogre. That has to happen. We need the dryad in the back to, again, buff up the ogre. And then I almost need, like, these 2 spaces. Buy these 2 spaces, add in the zombie again, and we're good. But there's also the sergeant here, which I guess doesn't really get us too far along, but Nathan Mullins says do it. All right, buddy. We're going to do it. YOLO, right? Okay, so let's see. Succubus stealing the life force of the zombie. I think we probably need... Is there a way to get this sergeant on the ogre as well? That'll be the next puzzle to solve, I suppose. And still keep these zombies adjacent to one another. I mean, it almost works. It's like off by one little tile, man. The spirit could sit out a fight. That's not the end of the world. And then we could just expand next turn as well. And throw the spirit back out there. Could expand down here and just... We want to get the ogre as buffed up as possible. That's for sure. So let's probably do like one fight like this, I suppose. And then we can expand with the gold. Well, actually, no. We'll get more gold as well. Succubus won't actually drain his defense and would buff his attack, right? The ogre you're talking about? Well, actually, yeah. You might be right. Whenever this troop's defense or attack is altered. Yeah, I think you're right. Vinty, yeah. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, Vinty. My man. +1 gold for each troop that survives the fights. I mean, we could do that as well to get a gold bonus. But I've got some cash, and we can expand, and I think Vinty's right, where we need to get the succubus on the ogre. Alright, so back to the drawing table, I suppose. I think we probably expand. But succubus on the ogre, what does this look like exactly? So it would probably be something like this. I don't want it on the shaman, but on the ogre for sure. Right? Preferably you have the sergeants on the ogre and our power stack of zombies. It's kind of a tough puzzle right now, man. Well, let's see here. It's the way this is going to work the best. I'm okay with the sergeant getting his life force drained. I think the key is something like this. We can go spirit down here. We got the cultist. And then if I expand, we can add in the dryad. Okay, I think we've solved it. There we go. Now the spirit's getting buffed up. Both stacks of zombies are getting buffed up. Got the succubus getting buffed up and stealing life force. Got the ogre with all kinds of stat changes. Shaman's on the ogre, which was our main goal. So I think we're good. Sergeant. Yeah, we'll hit you. If you've rolled 3 times this turn, get +2/+3 for, or 2 remaining. I think I'm good. Ogre about to be a beast. Yeah, so keep this in mind. 58, 56. Let's see what happens. Yeah, Vinty, you made me jigsaw puzzle that thing for sure, but look at the Ogre up to 70, 74, 71. And he's got to get a whole lot stronger. We got a long ways to go yet. Well, kind of a long ways to go, I suppose. How about this? Another Ogre. The answer's yes. Succubus. The answer's yes. Gonna steal some more life force now. Hitting for 90. A true glass cannon at 90-10. Chomping baddies, absolutely. Kind of looks like he's got a mustache, but he doesn't. He's just got very large teeth, which is terrifying. We got another Ogre. Man, I wish I could add it. Do I sell something? Because that's a level 2 Ogre, right? The Spirit doesn't sell for anything. I think we need to keep the zombies. So responsible for +6 defense each turn. Sell the Spirit. Yeah, it doesn't sell for anything. Cultist would sell for 12. I mean, I guess it's giving +4 attack to a random troop. That's pretty good. That's going to scale well. I think what we should probably do is just work on saving some cash up. But yeah, that Ogre, that's a tough one not to get. We need the Dryad. Let's save our cash. Yeah, Kelly, you thought that was a stash. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it kind of looks like a stash. And a pretty good stash at that. We got Domingos. Why am I keeping the second zombie now that the shaman is on the Ogre? So I'm keeping the second zombie because if you look right here, so battle start +6 defense, excuse me, for each adjacent zombie. So we've got to have these zombies adjacent to one another. I mean, that's +6D each turn, right? And now it's going to be +7D, right? Now, I think you could probably do or think of some build where it features maybe more than just 2 stacks of zombies, but I don't know. They take up a lot of space. Another succubus. Another cultist. Not to mention the rest of my cash. I mean, I think we got to do it. Let's go. Ogre up to 100. 104 and 93. Now a 107, 98 creature. Good job, guys. Let's keep going. Merchant or garrison? I mean, we found an Ogre in here last time, didn't we? All right, we got a miner and a mercenary. We have a shaman. And the shaman has the +50% EXP gain, so this is why you do that. Although it doesn't get him up all the way, unfortunately. Do I reroll this? What are the chances we run across something that just costs 7 gold, though? The Ogre is skyrocketing. Absolutely it is. Zombies. Let's keep getting zombies. Let's keep getting more succubus as well. And let's continue on. And in those shop phases, your units, your unit buffs apply, which is super cool. Got another sergeant. This is good. This is +2 attack. Inferno. During combat, deals damage to all adjacent enemies based on attack. Interesting for the Ogre, is it not? Or do I roll for another Ogre? So where this game is one mechanic short of being the next hot fire. Yeah, I'm really excited to see, like, what changes with it, right? I think we're going to roll Phoenix. During combat, upon death, revives to a 20%. How about a reviving Ogre? That sounds great to me. Deck mechanics. I think what it definitely needs is the ability to freeze a unit that shows up in shop. Like, you can just freeze it. And then I think if they roll out just more units that you can use, I think that would be interesting. Obviously, just more, right? Just more. But like the core game, how about this? Another ogre, beautiful. But the core game is really, really fun. It's really well done. Been super impressed by this. Reroll the shop with rare troops. See, that would be the Sergeant, Succubus, Cultist. We would have 7 gold. They typically cost 6. If we get another Succubus or Cultist, we can level them up. Or I could sit here and roll for another Shaman. The Epic tier. We're almost to the boss. Just want more unit types, yeah. A base building. That would be interesting as well for this one. I'm going to see if I can get another epic unit. Necromancer. How about this? Battlestar calls the on-death effect of all allies. Turn start adds a free zombie of the same level into your shop. Interesting. A Necromancer. Man, look at how large. It's 2 by what? 6? Ugh. How would I fit this in? I would have to sell something. Probably sell... Probably the Spirit, right? Let's see if we can somehow make this work. I mean, it's a Necromancer. It's going to give us a free zombie in the shop. That'll help us level the zombie up, right? Needs its own entire row. Yeah, man. Gambling? Yeah. Gambling? Gambling in this game? Absolutely. Who doesn't like a little gambling? Alright, let's see. How about this? Bam. Well, the Dryad's on the bench. I could sell the Spirits. I certainly want to get my Dryad in this. But I would need to expand twice. Which is 12 gold. We have a fight before us. Let's see. Either that or the Dryad just spends 1 turn on the bench, maybe? Or I sell the Cultist? No, I don't really want to sell the Cultist, man. I could merge this zombie with this stack. But then we're losing... But then again, we're going to get a zombie back as well. I mean, we've been empowering this throughout the entire run, so it's not a good idea to sell something that's, you know, 59.62. That would be a dumb idea. So I think we have to expand. So the Dryad maybe spends a turn on the bench. Or we sell the Spirits. I mean, I'm going to sell the Spirit before the boss. It's going to happen. Let's leave the Dryad on the bench for 1 turn and see if we can win this fight. Necromancer not in a good spot. But we got the Ogre getting in there with his gnashing teeth. Take him out, Ogre. Let's go. Atta boy. Alright, second to the last fight. And we get another Shaman. Which is obviously a yes. Luckily, I have the cash. So now he's giving +6, +4, which is good. Free zombie right here. I'm going to sell the Spirits. Actually, I don't have enough cash now because I bought that Shaman. But I was going to buy the Shaman regardless. I might have to sell the Cultist. Let's see. I mean, the Dryad. It's augmenting the Ogre, which is definitely something that we need to keep doing. I guess you could argue that the Cultist could do that as well. We can keep the Dryad on the bench for one more turn, I suppose. And I can expand now. We can throw in the Spirit. We can go, and then before the boss fight, let's just hope we can win this fight. The Ogre is getting empowered. He's up to 193, 164. LNXY is AFK dadding. Skip me for the prize. Backlog is insane. Yeah, not a problem at all. So what's going to happen is at some points in our stream here today, I will officially announce that, hey, it's time for the grand prize. So anybody who's interested, let me know your name, and I'm going to add it to an exciting wheel. And then we're going to roll the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel, right? And whoever is lucky enough to get it, I'll get in touch with you, and I'll give you your 5 free keys. Pretty exciting stuff. All right, so we have the Tentacle Lord. This guy's a pain. So I'm going to go bench with the Spirit. We're going to go this. We're going to add the Necromancer. Add back in the Dryad. Let's roll. A Shaman. Level 2 Succubus. Shaman for 8 gold. It's not going to get us to level 3. What am I looking for? Another Dryad. Not going to move the needle. Another Succubus would. Another Zombie. How about this? A Spellblade. +2/+2 for each troop level on the field. Turn start, add 2 troops from your army to the shop. On attack, +1 attack. On attack, +1 attack. I mean, we'd be selling the Cultist for 12. This costs 10. It would put us up to 19. We could expand. I would need these. What are you? 3x3. So that's 3. I would need 12 to expand to. But I kind of feel like we should add the Spellblade, man. And the puzzle just continues to grow and get more complicated. I think I want to keep my Necromancers in the back. Spell does seem pretty good. Unexpected and cool. I was just stoked to chill with the Abo Bros. Now a chance of fabulous prizes. Absolutely. You can thank the individuals that run Turn-Based Thursday Fest for that. Awesome, awesome people. All right, so what are we going to do here, folks? I think I sell the Cultist. If I sell the Cultist, I need to expand, though. That's the challenge. Either that or we go... Well, don't like the idea of merging in the zombie either. I'm going to have to make a tough choice if we're going to add the Spellblade. I mean, it gets +2/+2 for each troop level on the field. These guys are level 7, right? Level 2, level 2, level 2. Is there any other way to sort of fashion this? Still not enough. Man, tough puzzle here. Let's see, so what does this look like? I mean, it's like, we kind of do have the space, but it's not square enough, you know what I mean? Except for the bonus of having 2 zombies. I mean, do we merge the zombies? If I merge the zombies, we're not going to have a problem. At all. And I won't even... I'm going to do it. And then we can sell the cultist. Add the spellblade. I mean, it's the spellblade. We have to. It's a legendary. Spellblade right there. You just got to make bold choices. That's what you got to do. And that's what we just did. We made a real bold choice. Maybe it comes back to completely burn us, but this guy's a 9280. He's already doing better than what the zombies are giving us, right? Now, I could add another cultist. We could roll for another epic of some sort or another zombie to get this guy to level 8. We've got a succubus. Okay, so this will get you there. Answer's yes. Level 3. That empowers you. Let's roll again. Let's roll again. How about this? Another zombie. So level 8 zombies. Okay. We're all out of life to reroll. Let's sell the spirit to buff everybody up. And then I think... I mean, this is the best we got. Our best shot. 98 to 200. These guys are tough. And once you kill them, they come back. I think the ogre is the way. Succubus hits hard from deep. And now we got the Spellblade. A plus 44 buff on said Spellblade. Can't get him on the front lines, really. All right, Vinty. He's giving me encouragement. Says you got this. Let's go. Come on, Necromancers. Hang in there. Spellblade, come on. You got this. Ogre, let's get it done. Munch away. Ogre, let's go. And remember, the ogre comes back after dying, too. All right, get him, boys. Come on. Halfway. Half HP. All right, here come. Now this is where it gets real tough. Let's go, boys. Come on. Get him. All right, we got him. I think we got him. I think we got him. We got him. Victory. All right. Wait, what do we got here? Turn start. If you have more than 100 gold, add 2 legendaries to the 100 gold. Who's hoarding 100 gold? Well, yeah, we got it. We got it, folks. I got absolutely whooped my first time with the warrior, and now we come back with the ghoul and win. Absolutely tremendous. I think this is the end of the demo, but we'll certainly see. Troops on your bench are randomized. On merging troops, 50% chance to gain 1. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, you got to end the boss quick. You do. So it looks like, okay, so this is the new world. But I do, yeah, so that's the end of the demo. But look at all this cool stuff. So arena mode, we got new troops like this guy. It's a cool looking guy. Got some slime. Maybe like another princess variant. Looks like archers face greater threats. And then new classes and difficulties. Looks like there's an ogre class. Super cool. But look at these guys. 663 and 360. But how about that for some ultimate redemption? Beautiful. Dodds thought this was the full version. No, this is only the demo, man. So it makes you really excited, or it makes me excited anyways, about the full release. Kelly with the super chat to signal our victory. Thanks, Kelly. I appreciate you, man. Very nice of you. Really do appreciate that. So we got to run. Let's do another one. And we have the Jester. So what's cool about the Jester is the reroll function becomes a dice, and then troop draws are based on the dice result. If the roll is a 6, we get 2 gold. If the roll is a 1, we can launch a special effect. And the dealer can now appear in shops. That guy's right there is the dealer. Just wheeling and dealing. So yeah, let's give the Jester a whirl, and maybe we can do like a gold kit or something. A gold build. Never seen the Jester. Yeah, absolutely. It's definitely a lot different. So 4 rerolls, 2 unlocked tiles. Let's see if we can cheese this a little bit. Start with the Succubus. Do we want the Succubus start? I don't think so. Can we get like the dealer start? Increase max health by 30. Start with a shop full of uncommon troops. Their cost is reduced by 1 gold. That's interesting. I think it's a fairly common one. Start with a mercenary in the shop. So battle start gains 10% of your remaining gold as defense and attack up to 50 gold. Interesting. Very, very large at 4x4. But I almost think that it kind of works with what we have here. Because the Jester, I think, let's see what other options we have. Start with 6 gold. I mean, that's fairly useful. Another Succubus start. Starting shop contains 5 identical common troops. So you can get, what, a level 3? Minus 99 health, but start with plus 12 gold. I mean, we can do something with plus 12 gold. Start with a level 2 common troop on the field. Start with a random uncommon troop on the field. Start with 4 rerolls. Let's go with the plus 12 gold. As long as we beat the first boss, we will get all of our HP back. We just can't lose a single fight, otherwise we're toast. Right? Alright, so we can roll the dice. Since we rolled a 2, there's only 2 units that show up in shop. If you roll a 6, I do believe 6 show up. Burrower, shop roll, 30% chance to add treasure to the shop. We have the sorcerer as well. I want to try something a little different this time. Got zombies again. I think starting with the spirit is a good idea. Spirit Dryad combo is just too good. 20% chance to gain plus 1 gold. Should probably go Dryad. I think Dryad's just fine. We have these Lancers. You kind of need... You need the Sergeant to make use of the Lancer. Let's go Spirits. I keep getting these Burrowers, dude. We'll do it. How about this? The dealer. Shop roll. If die result is a 6 plus 2 attack. If die result is a 1 plus 15 experience. Turn start, 10% chance to reduce the cost of a random troop in the shop to 0. 10% chance. Then there's also these shield dudes. I like these sentinels as well. But yeah, let's go with the dealer. That's a cool looking sprite. Is he a ranged unit? Short range, greedy type unit. Okay, interesting. Spirit Burrower. Let's get the Burrower level 2. Spirit is just kind of like a long-term investment, I suppose. Let's get him on the front lines. And let's go, boys. In fact, we have to go, because if we die, we're toast with 1 HP. Decided to roll the dice, and I don't know, that plus 12 gold to start off with. You could argue that we didn't really make the best use of it. But such is RNG, I suppose. Mage. I think we have to add the mage. It's going to be our high DPS option. Yeah, we're going to add the mage this time around. Aikido Exiled. This game is so good, in my opinion. Well, first off, welcome on into the chats. Good to see you here, and I would 100% agree with you. It's a fantastic game. Like, really, really good game. Do we add a couple more spirits? Yeah, sure. Let's go with this. Oh yeah, the mage, that lightning from the mage, it's just so powerful, man. So we want to just snowball their experience as much as we possibly can. Got some burrowers here. Looks like we got a 6 on the dice, so you got plus 15 experience, right? No, plus 2 attack. Certainly take it. Burrower Spirit. Caretaker. Battlestar, give adjacent allies plus 1 defense. I think we can make use of that. How about on the Dryad? Just have it a defense improving battery, right? Let's go. Tavern or Merchant? Replenish your commander and find exotic goods for your army, or spend gold to acquire powerful enchantments and artifacts. Let's go with the merchant. Copy. Spawns a phantom of the troop. We got energy root. We also have the sentinel. I haven't really messed around with the sentinel too much, but plus 2 defense when any troop on the field gains a level. It's 1 attack, but 15 defense. We've got ways to buff up the defense. I don't necessarily have room for it, do I? If we pull back the burrower, we can add it. Plus 20 health. Let's go with the sentinel. Energy roots, I think so, but copy, we've got curse. -4 attack to all enemies at battle start. No adjacent allies, +4/+4. I think copy on the sentinel seems like a decent idea. Or do you do it on the mage? Because then you get, 10%. It's going to have high attack. So even 10% of 100 attack is still 10. I guess maybe the strongest we'd probably get the mage is like 200. Maybe. So that's 20, right? Let's do it on our frontline force, the sentinel. Let's go ahead and use this, obviously. Save some gold. On death, +1 gold. I mean, I think it worked out well for us in the last one. Got another mage. The answer is yes. 22 attack now for the mage. Burrower, get to level 3. Spirits, yes. Inheritance on the spirit. Could add a burrower, but do we need to? 40% chance for a treasure in the shop. I think I'm good on this. Now, it would be useful maybe to get the Dryad on the front line so it can buff itself up, but... I mean, let's be honest. If we're going in on our Dryad as the unit that needs to survive, then I think we're in trouble anyways. Got more shields on the field with the Phantom, right? Alright, so since we rolled a 1, everything's nice and cheap at 1. Okay. And you got some experience as well. Cool. Let's re-roll this. Twist. I almost think we do it on the Sentinel. It's going to get defense, right? Let's do it. At least give it a little bit of attack. Level up the spirits. Let's go Burrower. And let's rock and roll. Keep throwing burrow guys at you. I know. I've gotten so many of them. And I've even, like, rolled off of a bunch of them. I don't particularly want them. It's just, you know, early on, it can give you some bonuses. But, man, they just keep giving me these burrowers. Wow, 3 spirits. I guess. Don't love that either. We need like a power unit. We're going to start hitting a wall here, especially since I nerfed our sentinels. In fact, we might be in trouble here, friends. Especially at 1 HP. Can the mage do it? It's all on the mage. The burrower is not doing anything. Yeah, we might be at the end of the run here. Yep, we're at the end of the run. I feel like we got a bunch of junk in that one, man. We're going back to the drawing board, excuse me. Can't end on that. Start with a random uncommon troop on the field. Let's start with a shop full of uncommon troops. Let's do that. We got dealer. How about this? A scrapper. Range damage dealer that loots, the corpses of enemies to obtain gold. Yeah. I like that quite a bit. Dealer, obviously. We want the dealer. It's our special unit. Then I could get 2 sentinels. I wonder if we keep 2 separate stacks of them. I think we can for now, at least. Run it back, Jester again. Yeah, we're running this one back. I think we're already better off than we were, honestly. I just got a bunch of garbage. Garbage in that past one. Fast learner gains plus 50% experience. Is that something maybe for the dealer? 10% chance to gain plus 1 gold on gold received. I think I'm good. Tribal. The spirit again. I don't think I want to waste money on the spirit this time around. Although mage, that would be a good one to waste money on. But we don't have any money. Shop roll plus 5 experience on level up plus 1. Do we add a sorcerer maybe? I mean, I definitely want to add the mage, but when it levels up, it gets plus 1 attack. Yeah, we can go with the sorcerer this time around. Why not? Literally just 700 burrowers. Yeah, I don't think you want to hang around to see the outcome of that one. The impressive 3/3 creatures that the burrowers are. You know what I mean? Alright, nice. We get the mage, but we also get the salamander. Whenever this troop's defense or attack is altered, gain 200% of the effect as a positive bonus. Temporary stats. A 9/2 creature. Very large as well. Well, 3/3. Obviously a frontline unit. It's melee. I mean, I like the mage for sure. So we're going to go mage. I could always merge the sentinels. Do I want to add the salamander? We would have to buff it up. And I don't have means to do that, so let's save the gold. I think our damage output is certainly there this time around. Forgotten treasure. Discover a hidden chest filled with gold. Yeah, absolutely. Let's hook it up. Give me a whole bunch of gold. That looks nice. That 37 gold. Beautiful. All right, mage. Yeah, I stumbled into some money, right? Just inherited some cash. Now we can just buff up all of our troops. Lucky roll, what's this? Shop roll 20% to gain plus 1 gold. On gold received. Let's do it. I think it makes sense. How about this? A free mage. Caretaker. Battlestar. Give adjacent allies plus 1 defense. I think it's good. And I think we want to do it. Do I give it to the scrapper? Sure. Alright, another dealer. Very nice. We have the miner. Turn start plus 1 gold if no adjacent ally plus 2 gold instead. Either that or another sentinel. I mean, so this guy's effect on gold received, right? This guy's going to give us gold every single turn. So I think we try to add him. We'll keep him adjacent to the scrapper for now to just gain some stats, but maybe eventually we, put him off on his own so we can get more gold. More scrappers, yes. Another dealer, you bet. Sorcerer, you bet. 21 attack for the sorcerer, 26 for the mage. Let's go. Our team's kind of taking on a different shape here. But those shield guys do a pretty good job of holding off. Just holding them off. Alright, sorcerer. Yep. Let's roll it. Burrower. Just a single. Of course it's a single burrower, right? Dwindell. Run it back. Hey, sorry, I didn't notice you in the chat. Welcome on in. Did that overwrite the other spell you put on the scrapper? Did I put another spell on the scrapper? It would have overridden it, though, yes. It would have definitely overwritten whatever was there previously. I think the Sorcerer Sentinel combo is pretty good. And then also the Mage too, a unit that gets double experience. But yeah, they come on in and they don't move, right? The Sentinel does not budge. Sets up a nice front line, nice sturdy front line. Fury. Next battle after 6 seconds of combat, all allies gain 25%. Temporary. One-time use. I'm good. Dryad, level 2. The Dryad would be great for the Sentinel, but we can't afford it. Of course not. Of course we can't afford it. My goodness, guys. Like, give me something. A free Salamander. I mean, we'll take it. Oh, really? You can't sell it for anything? I mean, the game's telling me to go Salamander, I suppose. But I don't really have room for it, unless we expand. Why won't it let me sell it? I was thinking, you know, just take it and then sell it for some quick cash, but I suppose not. Oh, I had the gold chance on rolls first. Okay, yeah, you're totally right. I forgot about that, man. I'll tell ya, sometimes you just move in way too fast. Or I am, anyways. So, Sally. Do we like the Sally? I mean, it's got a similar effect to the Ogre, except for it's a temporary effect. I don't think I like the idea that I have to expand just to use it. And I just keep getting... I keep getting trash, man. Here's another Sorcerer. I guess we'll take that. Yeah, I keep getting a bunch of junk. Looks like our front line's being tested. Do we have the DPS behind it? We certainly do. Sorcerer and Mage doing good stuff. Garrison or Tavern? Garrison. Let's see what's here. How about this? The Sergeant. And 2 dealers as well. I mean, I think I should certainly add the Sergeant. How are we going to put this puzzle together, though? Minor. Level 2 Sergeant as well for 16. Still can't sell you? Nope. Can't sell him. Not for sale. Well, he is for sale. He's just literally free. I've been kind of avoiding expanding, but I think we kind of have to if we're going to make this work. The Sergeant's good, though. It's +1 damage. Steadily. So I will certainly add the Sergeant. Now, it's a question of expanding. Do we upgrade our dealer? And he's almost there. Do I sell something? Like, do we move off of something? I mean, +1 defense to adjacent allies is really good for just middle of the formation. I think dealer right here makes a lot of sense. Get that damage and defense, right? That's a great spot for him. Minor. I mean, I think so. And then if I can just expand a little bit, we can get the Mage in there as well. Could also merge my Sentinels together as well. So that's 3. I'm going to get some gold next turn. So here's what I'll do. I will expand. And then let's see. I probably want the mage on the sergeant. But how's that going to work? If I add this spot right here, then I'm going to have to expand 2 more times, which I want to avoid. I just want to expand twice and call it good, right? Suppose I could do this. Get the mage up here. So let's expand once. Let's move on. We'll get more gold. Let's expand again. Add the mage. On the sergeant, +1 attack. Greed. Battle start. If you have at least 30 gold, gain +4/+4. Well, I definitely don't. And probably won't, to be honest. But another scrapper. That's useful. We'll take it. Zombie Spirit Lancer. I think we're good with this. Let's go. Does his gold reset if you put him on your field first? Gotta dip out for a few. Be right back. Alright. We'll see you when you're back, man. That's actually a good question. Yeah, maybe it's just he's got a 0 gold cost because I never put him on the field. Let's see. I would like to be able to just sell him. Still sells for 0. I guess when it's a freebie, the game knows. We have a succubus now. Seal up to 2. On death, 1 attack. Who's just grinding up defense? I mean, the mage is. Because of this guy. These guys are. But do I want to weaken my front line? I don't think the succubus is a good fit for this army. Sorcerer, though. How about this? Brilliant. All right, let's go. Yeah, the Salamander's is dead weight on the bench. Got a bunch of gold. We got another scrapper. We got these mercenaries. Battlestar gain 10% of your remaining gold as defense and attack up to 50. But it's a 4x4 unit, man. Just would never have room for it. Feel like you're missing the Dryad. Yeah, I'm definitely missing the Dryad, man. Could really use the Dryad. And then, of course, if you get it too late, right? You miss all of those turns of all those buffs. Another dealer, though. Soar. Unlock 3 random tiles. That would be useful. You're saving 8 gold there. You guys want a salamander? Nope. Alright, well, let's see. Let's see, dealer. You're level 3. Another sorcerer will get us there. Yeah, the only Dryad I saw was it was a level 2 one that was like, what, 12, 18 gold? Couldn't afford it. Of course, I couldn't afford it. You know, it's funny, we're supposed to be like making money in this one, right? We've got no cash, man. We've got no cash. All right, here we go. Boss fight. Like, do we have the DPS outputs to take on the Spider Queen? Looks like the miners, sergeant, and dealer get debuffed. The dealer's looking kind of mighty, though, at 58-17. We got 3 sergeants in the shop. Are you serious? On death, +1 gold. Kind of like that one as well for what we're doing here today. Scrapper. Sentinel. I mean, I think... So I could... we could level up this sergeant. So he's doing +2 to all adjacent units, which would certainly be useful. I could add another sergeant back here. It'll have the same effects, but it'll be a little cheaper, and then I can level up the Sentinel. Maybe get inheritance as well. I mean, that's an option. I think we just gotta level up the Sergeant. Gives additional buffs to your front line, no? No, he doesn't. It's just +1 to any allies that are close. This guy's giving the defense, which is obviously important for the Sentinel. So I mean, I definitely want to upgrade my Sentinel. Sergeant, I could go. I think we got to get him up. He's right here in the middle, right? He's just buffing everybody up. So we got to. Especially if we're going to get to where we need to be with the DPS, right? I mean, you saw how we won in the first time, right? We had an Ogre that was like 200 attack, a Succubus that was like 220. So we're going to have similar. We're going to have to be at least somewhere close to that to have success. Because that second boss is no joke. Spider Queen's just getting melted, though. Yeah. See you later, Spider Queen. We'll see ya. All right, we got excellence. Troops now sell for 0 gold. Well, I'm used to that. When a troop is sold, receive a troop of higher rarity in the shop. Well, I do have that salamander, right? So we can maybe mess around with that. Every time you level up a troop, re-roll the shop or interest. Turn start, gain 1 gold for each 10 gold you have up until 50. -2 gold per turn. Man, get out of here with the -2 gold per turn. Are you kidding me? Let's re-roll these. Shop rolled. The cost of a random troop is reduced by 50% on the shop roll. That's interesting. -50 HP, turn start, +5 health. Turn start, if you're at max health, receive 4 gold. And then this interest again. If I could find a way to get my HP full, this would be really good. I mean, +4 gold at turn start is ridiculous. But -50 HP, the only way you really do it is after a boss fight, right? I think this is just fine. Given we're broke as a joke always anyways, right? Get a cheaper troop. Here we go, the Dryad. Welcome, Dryad. Better late than never, I suppose. Got a Scrapper, Sentinel, the cheap Dryad. So that's 10. We got 15. I would have to expand to add the Dryad. But it's like desperately needed. Or I could sell the Sentinel. He's at 48. I mean, he's doing good things. We definitely add the Sentinel. I'll definitely get the Dryad. Probably should just expand. Add the Dryad. I mean, it's the smart move, right? Let's go with that. Let's see how we do here in Act 2. All right, our front line's being tested a little bit. The DPS output of the Mage and Sorcerer, though, pretty good. Pretty good so far. Yeah, so Vinci, these guys aren't Knighthood, actually. They're Arcanist. You would think that they are Knights, right? They definitely look like it, but they are not. Well, we got a very cheap Sergeant here. We got another Dryad. So now the Dryad's starting to come out to play. I'm cool with that. A couple of Scrappers as well. On gold to receive +3/+3. I mean, it's good. I think something cool would be if you could stack up the buffs that you're giving them. Like the Battlestar, give adjacent allies +1 defense. It'd be cool if we got that again. If I could purchase it and throw it on him for +2. I mean, maybe you can. I guess I don't know. I haven't played around with it, but that would be a sensible change. That's why you're the streamer. Well, hey, man, I miss things all the time. Miss things all the time. In fact, sometimes I miss things that are just blatantly obvious and on the screen, right? Like just something that's so obvious and it's right there. Just don't see it for whatever reason. Copy. Spawns a Phantom of the Troop with 10%. At 7 gold, I'm good. Minor. Sure. Let's re-roll again. We've got another Sentinel lucky roll. 20% chance to gain +1 gold. Let's go with the Sentinel. Let's see if this can do us any good. Where's our DPS come from? Mage, Sorcerer. Dealer's doing... I mean, he's got high damage. Looks like he throws cards. Haunted Temple. Acquire a powerful demon soul if you're willing to pay the price. I'm curious. Okay, what do we have here? Deal. Shop roll. The cost of a random troop is reduced by 50%. We already have that, though. So can we stack them twice? I doubt it, right? Like, you wouldn't think so. I could re-roll this. Yeah, I've already got that. Restore. During combat, heal for 8% of max HP. Or max defense. Defense must be HP. Every 2 seconds. I'm going to re-roll this, because we already got that. Turn start if you have more than 100 gold, which we will literally never have. Barter start, 1 gold for each spell, and now I can't afford it. Basically rolled all my health away. Ah, man. Just brutal. But we got this on the Sentinel. That's good. That's regen, right? Got another dealer right here. Ogre. And I can't afford it. It's cheap, too. Let's see. Who's doing absolutely nothing of value? Do you guys want a salamander? Man. This game just, like, trolls you sometimes, dude. What if it discounts 2 units? I mean, in retrospect, I should have just taken it and seen if it stacks up, right? I was almost sure that it wouldn't, but I should have just taken it. I really should have. Because you saw what happened, right? Catalyst, +2 attack when any troop on the field gains a level. I don't mind that for the dealer. Rare roll. Reroll shop with rare troops. Be nice if we could afford them. I think as long as the front line holds out, we'll be fine. But I've got to get... Like, our mages need more stacks on them. I think the sorcerers are doing pretty good. But the mage is at 41 attack. It should be like 150 by now. It's only level 2. Here we go. A shaman. +3/+2 to ally in fronts. And to all allies of the same name. I mean, I think we certainly try to fit it in here. Probably on the Sentinel. If at all possible. It's a 3/3. Okay, so... I've got limited gold to work with. Dwindle is learning as we go. Absolutely. Well, I mean, I play like so many different games, right? I've got to learn all of them. Learn how to at least do them somewhat good or somewhat okay. So I can show them to you. You know what I mean? So I've had to like really learn a lot of different things. just to do this, like, at a somewhat decent level. Shaman, I mean, we gotta buy the Shaman. We have to. We got a nice cheap dealer here. I think we buy the cheap dealer. We have a sorcerer that can probably get us close, and then we can expand. So somebody's going to have to be on the bench. I want to get the Shaman on the Sentinel, because he's going to buff up both Sentinels. Right? I mean, I think it makes sense. Mage in here and then Dryad. Let's see. I think I'd rather have the Dryad than the Miner. At least for now. And then maybe we can get an isolated spot for said Miner. Like right here, right? Then we can get more gold per turn. Let's do that. So Miner, you're on the bench for just one fight. Let's go, guys. Shaman, welcome to the team. Do good things for me. I hope it's not too little too late. All right, boys, come on now. Things are looking grim. Shaman goes down. Sorcerer. Got the dealer. Wheeling and dealing. Throwing cards. And it's just the Dryad that remains, and we might be looking at the end here, folks. We are. Ah. Yeah, that was tough, man. This game is not easy. Let's see. What are we looking at? We got time for one more. Absolutely. I think the Jester just plays so much differently. I want to do another warrior run. Let's do a warrior run. Maybe we can find this general. ShamanBillyWitchDoctor.com. Let's see if we can get a nice, like, Sergeant start or a Necromancer start with the warrior. A Necromancer start with the warrior. So you would have to go... You would have to go zombie again. I think it would be a lot like my first round. Yeah, Jester is kind of rough. It kind of is. Miner starts. I don't really like the Miner too much either. I guess it's okay because it gives you gold, but... It's like the rare units just never show up in the shop, so you can upgrade them. I think we had a level 2 mage in that one. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like... Hey, here we go. A Sergeant start makes a lot of sense. Sergeant Lancer start. That's what we're going to do. We're going to see if I can get some redemption. So, Sergeant, welcome, buddy. Lancer. So let's see. Do I combine them or do we cultivate 2 stacks? +2 if they are knighthood. Gains +1 for each adjacent troop. I think there's no sense in merging them at 50% EXP right now, right? We'll keep it like this for now. And they can help each other out. Can you combine later? Yeah, absolutely you can. In fact, if for some reason it gets leveled up to like level 2, it'll give you more it will give you more, excuse me, EXP. And we have the Sentinel. I mean, we could go with this. I think the Sentinel did really, really good. Space is indeed a premium. So let's do this. Let's merge them and let's go Sentinel. Sorcerer. Do we like the Sorcerer? Gambler, if you've rolled. I think we have a good spot for a Spirit to start pumping it up. Do we go Sorcerer or Mage? I think I'm good on the Sorcerer this time around. This game is Eye Candy says Prince's Garage. Absolutely it is. Welcome on into the chat, Prince's Garage. What do you have in that garage there? You got a Corvette or you got something cool in the garage? Yeah, this game, it looks so good. It really does. You got lots of Mario Kart in the garage. All right, well, that's a good spot for it, I suppose. Elite Monster, I think we're in position to take on an elite fight. We got some good HP all around. This guy's 1539 units. Lancer, yes. Scrapper. Did we like the Scrapper on gold received? The Sorcerer. Let's re-roll. Dryad. Here we go. There's just some units that are wise to use, simply put. I think the Dryad's definitely one of those units, especially early on, right? It's really good to get early on. All right, so let's see if we can configure this just a little bit differently. There we go. Since we got the Dryad now, right? Might as well get the Dryad some attack bonus as well. Man cave in the garage. I mean, it's a good spot for a man cave for sure. Alright, so cost of all troops is reduced by 1 next turn. That's pretty good. Next shop roll only contains rare troops. So Sergeant. Opportunity at more Sergeants. Next shop roll only contains troops from your army, which is the Dryad, right? Sentinel. I mean, rare troops. They cost 6. Let's do this. Here we go. Got a Sergeant anyways. And a Sentinel. Oh, yeah, of course we did. Yeah, let's do a Sergeant. Figure out how we're going to arrange this. Let's see. I think I'm going to go Dryad. So we're doubling up on the Lancer. I think it makes a lot of sense. Let's do this. All right, let's go, boys. Take them out. Looks like we got 30 or so people in here, so just welcome on in to all the viewers out there. Thanks for being here. Thanks for spending some time on a Sunday hanging out with the Abo Bro Army, for sure. If you want to become an Abo Bro, just press that subscribe button. Excuse me. Join for life, of course. Also, smash the like button on the stream if you're enjoying. This is part of Turn-Based Thursday Fest. The grand finale, I guess you could call it. We're having fun here today. So thanks for spending some time, sharing some time with us. Is that another Sergeant, though? It's a good find. I think we can snowball our Lancers really, really well, and hopefully we just get a nice elite unit that can complement what we're doing. Selfish, what's this? Steals 5% of adjacent ally stats. Interesting. At battle start, 5%. Do we like that? I don't think so. So let's roll. Dryad, yeah. Level 2 Dryad is perfect. Spirits. We'll get the Spirit. The Crows had a good win the other night? Really? Well, I'm gonna see him tomorrow, so I'll have to mention that. The Crows. Forgotten Treasure. This was really good last time we got it. Come on, hook it up. Absolutely. Look at that. Increase level of a random troop. I mean, I think that's really, really good. Hopefully not the Spirit, though. Of course it's a Spirit. Why wouldn't it be? Couldn't it be a Sergeant? I guess not. Cheap roll. Roll cost is reduced by 1 for this turn. I got the Mage, but we can't fit it. We could if I merge a Sergeant in with another one. I think Mage is probably part of the solution. But how am I going to best support it is the problem. Scrapper, Dryad, Mage, Spirit, cheap roll, reduced by 1. I'm going to definitely hit the Dryad. That's a no-brainer. Spirit, yes. I mean, what are we looking for, really? I'm looking for a powerhouse unit. The mage can become that. But you got to keep getting them. Or you got to get it experience. You got to find a way to get it experience. I think I'm good on the mage. But another Lancer. And another Spirit. Looks good to me. Lancers get pretty strong at 54, 58. They're in third place, huh? Give me the inside info here, Dodds. Let's take them out. Get in there, boys. I guess I have a lot more flexibility because I can always merge the sergeants whenever I need to. I just don't really need to right now. Rage. +1 attack and an additional +1 if the troop has 50 or more. I think that's really, really good. Let's put that on our stack of Lancers. Another Spirit. We got the mage again. It's tempting me. Let's see. Just not quite enough room. Suppose I could do this. Then I can't afford the mage. I think I'm good on the mage. The fact that it won't fit, I think it's all the evidence I need. A sentinel and a dryad would be nice, though. Broke as a joke. Alright, we're approaching the first boss here, right after this fight. We get a sentinel, we get 2 lancers. It's the first shred of experience the sentinel got. Man. I think we can probably take down the Spider Queen. I think our strong front line will be good enough. We'll certainly see. And down she comes. Alright, debuffs the back line with the Dryad. I think I'm okay with that. Get the Succubus. Do I want the Succubus? +1 to any adjacent Lancer. I mean, they're getting +3 per turn. I think I'm kind of holding out for like the epic tier of units. The Succubus would be interesting. The mercenaries are good as long as you have gold, Nate or Nathan. Not sure what you want to be called. As long as you have gold, they will get stronger. But they're also very large. They're 4x4, right? So the size of the Lancer. Super huge. Selfish. I'm good on that. More sentinels. Yes. Another spirit. You bet. Lancers. There we go. Level 5. We should have what it takes to take out the Spider Queen. And then, of course, we can move through World 2, where it seems like you get better rolls. It just seems like in World 2, you get better rolls. We'll see, though. We got to take care of business here, boys. Let's go. We got a sturdy 103 Lancer. Just munching on the Spider Queen. All right, we got. I'm gonna butcher your name, but you were in here Wednesday. Okuri. You say that you hope you're not late. No, you're definitely not late. We're just jamming on some Knightica. Yeah, I probably butchered your name. I totally apologize for that, but thanks for being here. It's wonderful to have you here. You are not too late. We're gonna be doing the grand prize real soon. Key is how to. Aki. Okay, got it. Cool. All right. Well, I will try to remember that. We're going to be doing the grand prize drawing very, very soon. And then move on into some Songs of Conquest. But first and foremost, we defeated a very large spider, and now we're going to select our reward for that. So turn starts. Reroll now costs 0. Increase roll cost. Shop contains 3 more troops. You can only roll 3 times per turn. I kind of like that one. Do spell cost by 50%. Let's do this one. Don't need to stress it, just enjoying gaming. Well, that's fantastic. I appreciate that. Look at all these units in the shop now, man. This is good. Yep, Big Spider Boss got squashed. All right, Sergeants. We get him to level 2. Lancer. I can make room for the mage now. Let's do it. All I needed to do was sell the sergeant, I suppose. We should be good. All right, let's go, boys. Stay tough. All right, we got Dryad. Yes, level 3 Dryad. Lancer, yes. Another mage, you bet. Level 2 mage. Save up some gold. I need to add something. Princess, ogre, something. But I think we've been doing it pretty darn good so far with this team. Now, is it going to be enough? It's always the question. Spirit's level 5. Mage, yes. Mage times 2. Yes. Sage, on experience received, plus 3 defense. If I'm controlling the team, you see no issues. Well, you put a lot of faith in me, that's for sure. On experience received, plus 3 defense. I mean, I think it's got some... It's pretty good, but... I mean, what are we going to use it on? It's either that or we go Sentinel... Well, I suppose I could go Sage, Sentinel, and Spirits. I mean, I think we're gonna keep going Lancer, right? Like, obviously, and it's always cheap, so let's throw it on the Lancer. Makes sense to me. All right, this guy with he's just headbutting us, but I think our front line's pretty strong. The Sentinels are great. Discover a hidden chest filled with gold. That's a great find. You think... Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Excuse me. I absolutely did make a video on this one recently. Fantastic game. It really is. Caretaker, I think, is a really, really good one. I think right there. That's where we go. We got 38 gold now. I'm rich. So let's just spend it recklessly. Level 2 spirit. Terrific. Succubus. I'm good on the succubus, man. Princess, here we go. +5 experience to allies in a cross shape. Doubled on allies with a cost of 4 gold or less, of which is pretty much our entire squad. Not the sergeant, but everybody else. On experience receipt. Okay, so you put the princess on the lancer, which it is right here. The mage and the lancer need to be on the princess. I think it's actually a pretty good spot for her. Maybe we switch it with the spirit so she starts getting some stats. Something like this. Got 4 mercenaries. That's crazy, man. Another sergeant. I like the prospect of adding another sergeant, but it's like, I mean, I think we do it. Otherwise, the sentinel, we could get him up to level 3. I think that's probably the better move. We'll go with that. You're recommending a game called Army Manager. It's a phone game. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely take a look. I've actually got a notepad because people have been recommending things during this entire live stream festival. So I've been writing them down and checking them out. Absolutely. So thanks for that. Mage, yes. Got to start powering up the mage. We got 2 sentinels. Sergeant. Another sergeant. Yeah. Think we got to do it. Sentinel. We just got to get there. I mean, we're kind of like relying on the Lancer, man. It's really strong, though. Like the Lancer's doing really, really well. But is it going to be enough? This is kind of like shaping up like my first video run of this game. A little bit. We have a Necromancer. I don't think it really fits, though. Too big and free zombies. How about free Lancers? On death, +1 gold. Great fit for the spirit. It'll pay itself off. Let's re-roll. We've got another sergeant. We have the ogre. Who we selling for the ogre, though? Man. I feel like we kind of need him on the front line, though. Who we selling for the ogre? Mage is at 76, so it's impressive. Sentinel is just very strong, 37, 130. Triad plays a pivotal role. Spirit. Hey, we got Yawning Cats. Hey, Yawning Cat. Yawning Cat is in just always saying great things, and I really appreciate Yawning Cat. Yawning Cat's awesome. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Good to see ya. What's the difference between orc and ogre? Well, orcs, they're kind of similar. I view an ogre as very large, like just very huge, where an orc is a little smaller and green. All right, I'm at, like, this is a tough choice. I would have to sell something that has been cultivating in my army this entire time to add the ogre. Which I don't think is the right move. Although, maybe selling a sergeant is the right move. This is tough, man. If I had the cash outright, I would simply buy it, but I don't. Not to mention, I don't really have the room for it either. It's a tough choice. It's not a good choice. It's just not good, but What are you going to do if you don't have the money? Like, what are you going to do? Broke is a joke. Hey, thanks, Yawning Cat. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you being here. All right, Necromancer ×2. We got another Sergeant, so let's get him up to level 3 then. Mage, Sentinel. Mage, yes. I suppose Sentinel, yes, as well. Or we could also do the Spirit. Sentinel is more impactful. Let's go with this. Mighty Lancers, 148, 163. How do they hold up? I'm kind of watching them. Seeing how well they do in fight. I guess they're doing pretty good. Have I tried Tem Swarm? I have not, no. Are you making another recommendation, Vinty? Alright, I got it written down, buddy. We'll give it a look. Elite Monster or Garrison? I think the Garrison. Well, Dodds, you didn't miss too much. Hey, how about this? We got the Ogre. Beautiful. And it's powered up a little bit, too. Also a Princess. I've got to go with the Ogre, dude. I have to. Yeah, Dodds, you missed a few crushing losses, is what you miss. And you're saying Tem Swarm might be up my alley. All right. I'll definitely give it a look. I'm always open to suggestions. Absolutely. So how are we going to fit in this Ogre? I mean, I think it has to go like right here. Right? Like it has to. So that means I have to purchase these 2 zones. I guess those guys don't really create any more space. Is this where we sell the Spirit, maybe? I might have to. Let's see if we can somehow, like, just finagle some room. I don't think we can unless I spend more. Could say he was missing the Dodds factor. Absolutely. That is absolutely what was happening. I mean, I have to expand. We have the Ogre, which is good. I have to expand. And I basically just, like, I just have to expand next turn. Like, that's what I have to do. So, level 3, Sergeant, you... We'll keep this as is for now. We'll keep it as is for now, and then we'll expand. In fact, I'll get some gold, right? And we're getting the Ogre really, really late, so we'll see if it's enough, man. And of course, we get the Spellblade now, too. Oh, man. It's gonna make me choose. It's gonna make me choose. Of course it does. This game trolls me, dude. This game just trolls me. Not being Knighthood upsets me. I know, same, yeah, the Sentinel should be. It should be. An Arcanist doesn't make any sense to me. This game trolls me hard. The 118 attack mages. Do we get rid of them? They sell for 20. Dryad sells for 12. I mean, let's think about it, okay? So, the Dryad does heal, which is useful. I mean, I think we're definitely selling the Spirit. Overall, we need what? We need 2 3x3 spaces for the Ogre and the Spellblade, right? I can't expand and buy the Spellblade, so I'm going to have to sell something. I mean, the 48 166 Sentinel is pretty darn strong as well. Princess sells for 8. It doesn't take up much room. Dryad heals. And it's also a good complement with the ogre. We have 2 sergeants that will work with said ogre. Man, this is a tough choice, dude. I almost have to, like, sell something that's large enough. You know what I mean? So I would have to, like, add you in and then... There, I would have enough room for the Spellblade. And then we can shuffle things around a little bit. But I would have enough room for the Spellblade if I sold the Mage. Now, I think, fundamentally, the gold that the Mage gives is pretty good at 20 gold, right? Oh yeah, and the Ogre's gonna fight. He's gonna do some great things for us, too. We're all ready for him to enter the field of battle. I'd bench Mage and expand next turn. That's it, yeah. Maybe that's, yeah. So bench him instead of outright sell him. I think that's a really good idea, Vinty. But we gotta add the Spellblade. We want this, yeah, the people want the Spellblade. So let's see, you have to be on... I need the Princess to be on the Lancer, if at all possible. So the Lancer can get that +3 defense. I guess she's on the Lancer right there anyways. Alright, good deal. And then somehow you're on the Sergeant. So let's do this. Get you on the Sergeant. I'm going to have to expand next turn. I would like both of my Sergeants on the Lancer and the Ogre, if possible. Can we make that happen? Not without expanding, it appears. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my gold. Let's go with this. I will save my gold. The people have spoken, yes. The people get what the people want on this channel here. The people get what the people want. Team Abo Bros unites. Yes, indeed. It is very, very easy to become an Abo Bro. Just hit that subscribe button. Doesn't matter who you are in for life. Abo Bro. Let's go. Okay, so expand twice. I think so. Expand twice, add the Mage back in. Yeah, the Mage is too strong to just sell outright. Let's see if I can do something like this. Dryad just doesn't quite fit. I almost need to expand like one more time. So I want to get both of these sergeants on the ogre, if possible. I guess maybe we could do something like this. I think it works, at least for this fight. We got the Sentinel. Let's get it, and I think we can sell the Spirit probably now. Alright, let's go. The people want 7K subs for the channel. Give us it. We must reach 7K before the year is over. That is 100%. I mean, I would hope so. We're like 150 away. We're 150 away. We're getting closer. We're getting close. Wow, look at this draw. Holy cow. 2 ogres and 2 princesses. And not enough money. The story of the run, for sure. I mean, I've got to do that, right? It's the ogre. Increases the max level of all other troops by +1 is the princess. A tic-tac-toe roguelite. That's an interesting. Vinty says we're going to 100K. That's right. We're going to the moon. We're going to the moon. You guys are coming with me, right? We're going to the moon. Run is potentially over because of no money, yeah. I mean, the ogre just... He's got to get stronger. But I think we do have some pretty sturdy units as well. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate the trust. All right, Dodds has the seatbelt. He's got the seatbelt on. We got the shaman. We got another ogre. I can't fit the shaman, but we can upgrade the ogre. Let's see. Sergeant. Just a little too late for the sergeant. I mean, I definitely upgrade the ogre. That's an obvious choice. The mage or the sergeant. Boss fight. Yep, here we go. Many runs can end right here at this boss. We have a strong group of lancers. They're very strong. We have the ogre. We have the spellblade. I mean, we have the spellblade, right? We made big changes for the spellblade. And he's strong. He's good. He's got a really big sword. We have these sentinels. I think they're kind of low-key the key. They're low-key the key. With the 190 health, right? So they have to hang in there. Frontline's got to hang in there. You guys ready? Let's rock and roll. Come on, boys. Let's get it. Come on. We got this. All right, so taking some massive damage, but the Dryad heals him up. It's hard to see what unit that is. 114, 130. It's Morphin. All right, so we're on the Lord. He's about half HP, a little less. Or a little more than half. The tentacles go down. And we're back on him. This has to be the turn. Let's take him out. Let's get him. We got him. All right. Another victory for the good guys. We got it done. Oh, man. That Tentacle Lord. Yeah, the Tentacle Lord, I think, got wrecked more than the first time around. What do you think? I think so. I think so. All right, so this doesn't matter because the demo is over. But yeah, we got the win. Let's go. Let's go. Arena mode, new troops, new bosses and enemies. This familiar win screen. And I think it's because we were missing the dodge factor, man. I really do. I really think that was the difference. Fantastic. It was good to get a win with the warrior. Pretty fun team, too. I think the ogre is just so good. It's so key. And obviously the spellblade's pretty darn good as well. Still haven't seen that general, though. You know what I mean? It says it adds the general to runs. I haven't seen the general at all. Yeah, Dodds brought home the win for sure. And yeah, we definitely did some great things here today in this fine game. It's a wonderful game. I really enjoy it. I know you guys do too, and it was good to actually get some wins because in my first video, you would know that we obviously fell short. So we got the win here today in 2 different ways, 2 different teams. Lots of fun stuff. If you want to get the game for yourself, the demo is free. Link in the video description below. So thanks so much for tuning into the Knightica. Now what we're going to be doing is we're going to be moving on to the grand prize event. Oh no, we are not done yet. We're not done yet. We still got a bunch more time together. We're going to be moving on to the grand prize event. So, yeah, absolutely. We got a grand prize event. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a just 2-second break. And then I will transition to the Wheel of Fortune, if you will. Okay? So let me close out of this. And then we're going to be transitioning to the Wheel of Fortune. So let me get this up here real quick. I've got this all set up for you guys. Like a pro streamer, I'll tell ya. I'm good at this streaming thing, I'll tell ya. So check it out. So we have the Wheel of Fortune, if you will. And the grand prize is a bundle of 5 games. So 5 free Steam games, okay? So you definitely need to make sure that you have Steam, right? Otherwise, it's not going to work too well for you. But it's a bundle of 5 free Steam games. And, like, good stuff in there, too. All right? So all I need you to do is in chats starting right now, just say, put me in, or I'm in, or, enter my name or something. What I'm going to do is I'm going to record your names right here in this, your name here box. And then we're going to spin the wheel once we have people in, and then we're going to rock and roll. All right? So get your names in now, and I will be back in 2 seconds, and we'll spin the wheel shortly, all right? So give me 2 moments, and I'll be back. You guys can listen to some tunage in the meantime. So why don't you listen to this song? All right, I'll be right back, folks, and then we'll continue to rock and roll. What do you guys think of the tunage? I personally love that song. It's a song called Gushing Blood by Super Heaven. It's an awesome song. This music is a banger. Well, that is fantastic to hear. Trying to incorporate music a little bit more. Yeah, it's going to, there'll be copyright issues with it, but that's fine. I don't really care. Music rules, and that song rules. So let's go ahead and turn that off and let's start getting these names entered. So let's see. Who do we got? We got all kinds of people here. Okay, so Vinty says the transition was clean. That's right, man. We are getting to the next level here, brother. Let's see. Vinty. Oh, first off, we got Dwindell. All right, Dwindell. We got Vinty. Put me in, coach. Looks like you're represented by the color red there, Vinty. Nathan Mullins. Nathan Mullins is in. If I spell your name incorrectly, my apologies. Dodge Factor says I'm not used to streams to keep pausing and do other things when I realize it's live. And I don't want to pause. We got KC Samurai. KC Samurai, welcome. Welcome on in. We got Yokuri. Did I spell that right? I got it right. I definitely said it wrong. Who else do we got? Dodds, did you say you're in? No, you just said good luck. I know Ellen said no. We got Jajin. Welcome to the stream, Jajin. No steam for Dodds. All right, well, Dodds is sharing the wealth with others. What a nice guy. I mean, this might be the only giveaway that has, such a good % chance of winning. In fact, what do we have? We have 6. So what is that? It's like 15%. You got a 15% chance of winning here, folks. Anybody else want in? Otherwise, we're going to be rolling this. So Kelly doesn't have Steam either. Well, fair enough. Obviously, you definitely need the Steam. Yeah, 1 in 6 is great odds. Like, bet it all on black, right? Yeah, like 16-something %ish. And just to give you a little preview. So, the games that we have to give away. And of course, whoever wins this, these are your games. So if you happen to have a copy of it, that's completely fine. You can give it to one of your friends if you like. But these are definitely your games, all right? So we have 9 Kings. So a full version of 9 Kings is coming your way. We have a game called Dawn Maker, a game called Neon Garden, a game called Gnomes, which I actually did a video of the early demo on the channel. That's a really good game. And then a game called Usurper as well. So all 5 of these games are yours. Well, are the winners, I should say. So, I know I've been building this up. Let's go ahead and let's roll. Looks like we have everybody in that wants to participate. And I'm just excited I'm able to do this. So let's rock and roll. 9 Kings is dope. Yeah, you're going to love 9 Kings if you haven't played it. Garden gnomes are scary. Yeah, especially ones with knives that stab you. Like in that game. All right, here we go. So we got Dwindell, Vinty, Nathan Mullins, KC Samurai, Yokuri, and Jajin. Anybody else? Nobody else. All right, let's roll it. And I think I have the sound effects on. Let's roll it. Let's see who the lucky winner is. Let's go. And who wins? Looks like KC Samurai is the lucky winner today. Congratulations, KC Samurai. Fantastic stuff. So, KC Samurai, what I need you to do at this particular point is email me at aboboknows@gmail.com. That's aboboknows@gmail.com. Just email me and I will send you the keys. All right? I'll do it after the stream, though. If you just let me finish up the stream, I'll send you them after the stream. Thanks so much, everybody, for participating in our fun little event this evening. Fantastic. Now, next up, excuse me. Next up, I'm going to pull up Songs of Conquest. Or Samurai, if you have Discord, you can also join the Discord and just DM me from there, too. Whatever you want to do. There's a link to the Discord in the stream notes, if you want to check that out as well. Whatever's easiest for you, man. Whatever's easiest for you. Fine with me. welcome, Nate. All right, so let's get this thing set up then. You know, some real, like, pro streaming stuff going on right now, I tell ya. Yeah, so this game's a lot like Song of the Siren that we played on Wednesday stream. It's a lot like that. And it's 4X, it's grand, it's good stuff. It's fun. No, admittedly, I haven't spent a ton of time with it. Looks like Age of Empires, yeah, a little bit, absolutely. Absolutely, a little bit. Age of Empires is an RTS. This is definitely more of a... It's more of a turn-based strategy. But it's got some similar vibes, for sure. And, yeah, admittedly, I haven't spent a ton of time with this game, but, you know, it's definitely one that I've had my eye on. And, you know, games like this just, of course, take a ton of time to get through. So, with how busy I am with everything. But, like, once again, we have the quandary of, do we go campaign or do we go conquest? So, conquest would be like a skirmish map. Campaign, you know, it'd be kind of a longer thing. So, I'm making a Dinosaur King of Empires game. That sounds cool. Kelly, I use email all the time for work too, man. Vinty, you like the stinger transition? Yeah, man. Kelly says campaign. I think so. I think so. AOL Instant Messenger. Yeah. Well, those were good. Those are good times, man. What was mine? It was like Arrow Boy 2016 or something. I don't know. I forget. A long time ago. Yeah, so campaign. I think so. I think so. We got 36 people here. Thanks for being here. Smash the like button if you would, please, of course. And if you want to become an Abo Bro, become a subscriber to the channel, become an Abo Bro for life. We're all about you fine folks here, so let's rock and roll. So everything good. You guys can hear the game sound. It does appear. Yes. Okay, good. Looks like we're good to rock and roll. So let's go ahead and let's pop on into a campaign. So we have the Song of South Heart. So when I was screwing around, I did complete the first map of this one. We have From the Ashes. We have Together for Her, or The Price of Freedom. Should we maybe do like the second song? Yeah, if you're only 19, you definitely don't know AOL Instant Messenger. Those were the days, though, man, I tell you. The Price of Freedom. All right, well, let's give the people what they want. The old tinkerer Bigley Satherdown had one last contract to complete to clear his family's debts and become a free man. Little did he know that his actions and choices would have far larger consequences. Second or fourth. Yeah, let's do The Price of Freedom. All right, the payment of debts. He received a letter from his friend and debt holder, Captain Silk's Pool, requesting aid and troops in an area near the swamps. Okay. Let's do it. Difficulty fair. I'm fine playing on that, given I haven't played this game really at all. And let's rock and roll. A wielder can earn gold from battles of having such a specialization or having unlocked the raider skill. Okay. So I know like the very, very, very basics of this game. But let's get acquainted with our units here. No, I don't want to disband my troop. I just want to take a look at them. Can I take a look at them? Okay, so command more troops in a greater army. Okay, 5 troops with you in your army. That's cool. We got chaos magic. Plus 2 chaos essence and then channeling. Your wielder gains plus 30% spell damage power. That seems pretty good. Okay. And he's, looks like defensive. So for our spells, we have aggression, So we're going to be getting a lot of this this chaos magic, or destruction, it looks like. Yeah, chaos right here. But if we got chain lightning. That's pretty good. I always like chain lightning in these games. Okay. And then how about your units? Just want to learn a little bit more about them. All right, so Tinkerers, troop size 8s. 7 through 9 damage. They give you chaos and destruction essence. It looks like their ability is stakes, erect stakes in an adjacent hex with HP equal to the amount of units in the troop. 30 health on these guys. Looks like they're a melee attacker. Okay. We have the Pikeneers. So obviously a spear user. +1 melee range. The reach. 3 through 5 damage. These guys do 7 through 9. So this is a pretty basic troop. It does appear. ×2 order essence. Okay. Then we have the Musketeers. So our ranged unit. Okay. 3 through 5 damage. We have Steam Pipers. Ability from the coin in my hand. So this is going to buff up adjacent troops, it looks like. Another melee unit, order and destruction. And then last we have the Tinkerer. Well, we have another stack of Tinkerers, more like. Okay, cool. So 15 Musketeers are the ranged unit. All right, so obviously our boy cannot die. And there's all kinds of things to explore as we're moving about the map here. So let's begin. Bountiful Oasis. Let's take it. Get some resources. Who's this? Topaz Battalion Mercenaries. A couple of Pikeneers. Maybe you'll join me. Alright, they've been awaiting me. Formalities aside, how about you join up? What do you think? Yeah. Welcome. We'll definitely take them. Alright, so who's this? Tribute to Chaos. Chaos Essence +1 during battle. That'll help us cast more spells, and looks like we have an enemy commander. Probably going to talk smack, I would guess. Topaz Battalion was on the way. I think all I need to know is I can't let you pass. Alright, we might be in for a fight here. So we're fighting? I'm afraid so. Alright, here we go. So one thing with this is you want to set up your ranged units on high ground, because they get more range if you do that. So I think, well, right here, and then we can move up here. Otherwise, let's get them in the middle, actually, so they can jump up to this spot. These guys will buff up units. Tinkerers are just basic melee troops. Definitely want to try to limit my troop losses. I was off helping my daughter, and all I could hear was AOL and the likes. Glad to know I'm not the only elderly gentleman here. I could be here for 20 or so more minutes. Oh, wow, it's 4 a.m. where you're at? Wow. Well, I appreciate you staying up late to catch the stream. That is awesome. If you want to catch the rest of the stream, you can certainly do so. It'll just be up on the channel right after we're done here. And thank you as well for spending some time here. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm enjoying hanging out with all you guys, and I definitely want to stream more often as well. So let's get on into fights. Big VOD watcher. All right, well, this channel definitely has those. Absolutely. And let's see, you guys probably can't. Yeah, let me tweak. Let me tweak this. In fact, maybe putting it like up here. Is that a little better? That's got to be a little better. Otherwise, you won't be able to see the units. Okay, so this is turn-based combat, all right? They're going to be rushing us. We're going to be rushing them. The key is getting our musketeer on this high ground and then defending this position At least if this is anything like Heroes of Might and Magic, right? So Chaos Step 1. Move target friendly troop up to 1 hexes, then place it randomly. Up to 1 hexes, then place it randomly in one of the adjacent hexes. I don't really like that too much. So who's first up are Pikeneers. So +1 melee range. Where are these guys coming into? Do they have any ranged units? Hell Roar. Ability Bombard. Okay. 30 through 50 damage. Oh, wow. Yeah, those guys are pretty intense. Well, I don't like those guys much at all. So let's see. I think you can move and shoot in this game. I'm pretty sure some troops have to reload. Like these guys have to reload, right? So movement 3. And then he's got a range of what? Range of 6, deadly range of 4. So 1, 2, 3. So it's like this, right? That's his deadly range. Okay. Well, I'm going to move him. I'll move him right here. Well, let's see what this guy does. Oh, my goodness, man. Is this a winnable fight? This seems kind of crazy to me. Let's do this. So this guy moved in and shot. We have a deadly range of 4. So I want to get on the high ground, but what is this guy? Wait, minus 50% range damage. What? Oh, because he moved. Right. Yeah, because he moved. Let's shoot you. That's right. Get wrecked, man. Let's move these guys up. Hit him back. Dude, this guy is absolutely brutal. He's just crushing my units. Yeah, oh yeah, he's doing splash damage all right. There's only one of them. He does 50 through 100 damage, which is absolutely insane. I don't know how I'm supposed to compete with that, to be honest. Get wrecked, though, man. Okay, this guy's reloading. Okay, so spells as well. Let's see. Burst of Strength. All friendly troops get +1 damage. Target enemy troops gets minus 25% damage. +1 troop movement. Deal 13 damage to target troop. Boiling blood. All friendly troops. Let's do this. I mean, let's just nerf him as much as we can, I suppose. That's all I can really think to do. That guy's, like, way too intense for me, man. Alright, whose turn is it? This guy. Well, let's get him. Boom. And let's get him again. Boom. That's right, that guy found out. Looks like she's got spells too. Of course she does. Alright, well, I mean, my pikes have to survive. I have to get on this guy. I have to get on him. Chain Lightning. 52 damage to target troop, then jumps to an additional troop within 2 hexes. That's right, get zapped, bro. We've got to get in there. 10 through 17 damage. Suppose that was an ill-advised move. Okay, so now you finally have to reload. My ranged unit's gone. But my 23 pikes remain. Onslaughts. +1 attacks. Sounds good to me. Let's get them. Boom. That's right. Take that. Ah, man, it just hurts so bad. Deal 46 damage to everything. 13 damage to target troop. How much HP you got left, bro? 35 HP. That hunk of junk out of here, man. Going back this way. She's casting spells on me. Alright, well, maybe we're not long for this world. Let's zap you. Let's get back this way. What am I, like, is my movement scuttled? Yeah, we've been defeated. My goodness, man. Was I supposed to? I wasn't supposed to lose. So, like, truly. No. Let's run that back. Now that I actually know a little bit about what's going on with this game. Yeah, tough battle off the rip with, like, the... It's got to be, like, the highest tier units. I don't know. I don't have much experience with this game, so I don't know what the units do. A lot like in Silence of the Siren, right? The game we played. What was that? Friday? Mass move, yes. In fact, let's bunch you guys up. Let's see if we can get this better the second time around. I've got to be aware of the splash damage of that thing. And then also use my attack spells, right? Alright. Let's scrap. Let's do it. Alright, so. I think muskets down here make a lot of sense. And then let's just load up. Let's put you like right there. And then let's rush this way. And then use my spells. Can beat this no problem. Yeah, well, we're going to find out. We're going to do better this... Like, I can almost guarantee we do better this time around, but... My goodness, man, what a first encounter that was. It's like, welcome to the fourth... You know, the fourth map or the fourth campaign or whatever. Prepare to get wrecked, basically. Alright, so let's play this. So if I move forward 2, we can take a shot at their musketeer. Otherwise, what do we have for spells? +5 initiative, +1 troop movement. Let's get that on you. Got to get you up there. Let's shoot you. Yes, let's get you up there. Just mad dash into battle. That's right, get wrecked, dude. Oh, so there's zone of control. Okay, I see. Alright, so ice magic comes down. Apocalypse. 46 damage to everything. I think that's a little too aggressive. Boiling blood. Where's that pacify? All troops get -25 ranged offense. +10 melee offense. Where's that pacify skill? Must not be able to cast it yet. Boiling blood. How much HP does this guy have? 30. I think I'm good on casting a spell. Let's do this. This guy's reloading. That's just fine. Let's bump you back on high ground. And let's see. Justice. Kill 1 unit in target troop. Here we go. Later, bro. Bye-bye. I've had enough of you. Anyways. Let's kill this guy, too. We got some momentum. So let's end your turn. You bring down the hammer. Boom. Take this, and then take that. Let's keep playing this. Can take all 5 of them down. Let's do it. Boom. Get wrecked. That's right, get wrecked. Let's cast some spells. Let's see. Get you up there. Boom, that's right. Get wrecked. Hey, thanks so much. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for popping on into the stream and participating in the giveaway. You can definitely watch the VOD. It'll simply just be right up on the channel right after we're done here. But thanks again so much. Appreciate that. And how about that, my friends, for a little bit of redemption? We lost some spears, but this chick finds out big time. Oh, it looks like Nathan's heading out as well. We'll catch you later, Nathan. Have yourself a wonderful evening. When's the next stream? I mean, I'm thinking maybe like Wednesday. Do something Wednesday. Maybe we can play a couple of games that everybody likes. Like, definitely want to do a Sears Gambit live stream for sure. Yawning Cat, excuse me, has to head out. We'll catch you later, Yawning Cat. Thanks so much for popping on in. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. What is this? It's going to tell me where to go. Source of knowledge. Well, yeah, it's a road sign. Meet with Xavier Silk's Pool. Got it. Plus 50 experience, plus 1 movement from the road sign. All right, nice. We got to level up. Channeling, plus 60% spell damage power. Doubling my bonus. Yeah, that sounds great to me. Let's go over here and get this stuff. Oh, never mind. It's up here a little bit. So we have to go around and fight the escaped indebted. Bunch of dirty poachers, man. Looted card. All right, 700 gold. What is this? A pack of wolves. Many wolves. Looks like they have an adventurer that they took down. A dead commander. Source of riches. I think so. I mean, we got the spells to dance. Let's go. Let's take them out. I think we can play... We can take a more conventional approach, I think, with this particular fight. Because we're not going to have, you know, a mortar shooting us, basically. So let's do something like this. And let's kind of hang in the back. Let them come to us. Use the spells. Use our musketeers. At least that's the strategy. Alright, so these guys have initiative. How much HP are we looking at? 11. Do 3 through 5 damage. Alright, not really too threatening at all. Can move right there. You can move right here, so... Let's just pull our Lancer back. Let's end the turn. This guy, yep. Fire up the battle horns. Good shot. Jason Hex with HP and equal. Okay. So let's do this. So the wolf attacks the fortification. Gotta take that shot. Don't get counterattacked. Now let's see. Boiling blood. See you later, Wolfie. What do we got? Musketeer, he's reloading. Minus 25% damage. That's right, get wrecked. Alright, we're starting to gain some traction. I guess you can say that after winning just 2 fights, but it's better than losing the first fight like we did. Bone Club, what's this? +4 offense. I've got a handgun prototype. Well, let's take the gold then. Where is my equipment? Ah, right here. Turban helmet +6 defense. So that's a main hand weapon. +5 offense or +10 ranged offense. I think we can keep this on for now. Good stuff. All right, let's go this way. Oh, wait. Some wood. Grab right there. We'll grab it. Stone altar. I don't know. Who's available this Wednesday? Probably around the same general time. Maybe 6, 7 for another stream. It's definitely something that I want to do more. I've gotten a lot more just able to do it, right? Dwindell can be there. All right. Well, then it sounds like we should probably do it. I think the question is the stream going to be, enriched with the dodge factor or not? It's not an X factor, it's the dodge factor. Let's see, who's this? This guy is definitely ranged. Poachers, okay. Ability aim, +3 range, +3 damage. Well, I guess I'm not too scared about that. Let's poke this guy. Mighty poke. Let's play the bagpipes. +25 melee offense, -25 defense. Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's move you up here, and let's take the shot. Boom. Get wrecked. Let's move this guy down. All right, so this guy's going to aim. So let's make him pay for it. How much HP? You got 14 HP. Let's move him in. I don't know who he's aiming at. But let's bump you guys back. I don't want you to get shot by the ranged unit. Kill 1 unit in target troop. Let's make his blood boil. Alright, so you shoot at him. I guess I'm okay with that. Better than my Lancers. Kelly says he'll join as soon as he's home from work. Thursday, Friday works best for the dodge factor. But, he's a kind man that says, please the majority, not the Aussie. Well, we'll definitely figure it out. But yeah, I think we can probably do another stream this upcoming week. I feel like I'm just getting in the swing of doing it regularly. And it's quite fun. It's fun hanging out with you guys and seeing what everybody's up to. Resounding victory there. Got a source of power. Excellent. Not to mention a big cachet. Treasure chest. I mean, I do like me some treasure chest. Bubbling pot. Source of riches. Just getting all kinds of stuff here. Looted cart. We have a waterfall. Source of power. +3 movement. Not bad. 200 gold. Celestial ore. Seems useful. Is this anything? Doesn't look like it. Is there anything down here? Sometimes these games hide stuff in the trees. Okay, so I'm supposed to go north. But what is over here? Looks like there's stuff over here that maybe should probably backtrack to. What is this guy? Vinty works mostly mornings. Okay. Alan says his only gripe with this game was finding it too hard to see all the interactable items on the map. Yeah. I mean, it is kind of hard. They all kind of blend in, right? Whereas, like, Heroes of Might and Magic, it's pretty obvious. Try and rotate each week to a different day. Yeah, I mean, so I'm playing softball Monday, Tuesdays, for sure. So those nights are not going to work for me, but I've got some flexibility otherwise. Wild Dreth. Okay, that kind of seems like a menacing little beast there. A cozy tavern. That sounds like my kind of joint. +5 movement. Threat level simple. Okay, this is good. I mean, the game telling me like what the threat level is very useful to me because I haven't played this game before, right? Unfamiliar with the units entirely. So it's super, super useful for me. Manual battle. Ellen prefers the city management of HOMM to this too, but otherwise really enjoy the flow of combat in this game. I think the combat, yeah, the combat's great in this game. Like, it's fun. And it looks really nice too, right? Like the scenery, the background, the backdrop, like everything looks really, really good in this game. But, you know, again, like the HOMM, there's a reason that HOMM is what it is, right? It's just one of the best games of this style. I mean, it's the game that like created this style, right? Anybody ever play what's like the begin, like the very first game in the HOMM series? I'm not talking HOMM 1. What was it called? It was like early 90s. Like King's Ransom. What was it called? Does anybody know? But yeah, that game was cool. Yeah, King's Bounty, Alan. Yeah, you got it. King's Bounty. You got it. King's Bounty, yeah. So that is the game that started it all. Like started this whole genre, essentially. I love like video game history. It's a really fun topic. It really is. All right, nice. 7 through 9 damage for you. Let's give you some defense if we're sending you in. Nice job. Nice attack. Great job. Well, this guy gets bolstered. Let's shoot down you. Boom. Get wrecked. This guy comes on in with the wrench. Gets attacked first, but takes him out. I mean, we could maybe get in the habit of a Friday stream. I mean, we'll figure out a time. I think what's most useful is being either having a small rotation, as in like, you know, this night one week and then this night the next week, or the same night every week or every time we're streaming, right? So people can kind of plan on it. Hey, nice. So we can add some of these guys for 2,100. Don't mind if I do. So I must, yeah, yellow magic barrier. Okay, so I must have to get there somehow. Looks like there's a town. What is this? Old battlefield. Yeah, see, look, that like blends right in, right? It's kind of hard to see. -10 offense, man. I don't like that too much. I guess it's only for one battle. All right, cool. Let's keep on rocking and rolling. Abobo throws. Well, there you go. I mean, there's all kinds of different plays on the Abobo nose brand, right? We got Abo Bros, of course. We got Abobo throws. Abobo drinks and knows things. That's another one. That's another one. Looks like Ellen wants a live stream softball game Abobo throws. Man, your boy's a little rusty. First game of the season. Don't know if I want to live stream that. Feel like I haven't thrown a softball in 9 months, which is exactly true. Although I have been hitting the batting cages, right? Got to get the timing down, the swing down, but Played Heroes 3 the most, I believe it was, for Vinti. Yeah, Heroes 3, I mean, it's just so good. There's a bunch of mods for it and stuff, too. You can just get completely entrenched in that world. You know what I mean? Spend a lot of time with Heroes 3. What are you guys' thoughts of Age of Wonders? Warlock Uri does a fascinating video essay on the origins of King's Bounty in the... take his Vatnik accent possible. Okay. I mean, King's Bounty is what started it all from what I understand. Can call the Wednesday one No Sears Wednesday or something cool like that. Yeah. So that's what I'm talking about. Like put a little branding around it, right? Put a little marketing around it. Build up some hype about it. Getting those cuts in, my favorite pastime. Well, I'm glad I can be a part of your favorite pastime, brother. But yeah, you got to get the cuts in. You can't go in. You can't go in cold, man. You just can't go in cold. Send the hyenas in. All right, I got to remember the zone of control. Let's see. Let's boil your blood. Got the wolf going next, so let's do this. Boom. And then the spears. I like that the spears attack from 2 range. That's super useful. Vinti, your grandpa would build custom maps in HOMM3? You serious? That is so dope. Yeah, I spent a lot of time in the map editor on HOMM2, personally. Just love that. +2 Destruction Essence, +2 Chaos Essence. Chaos spells tier 2. Or we can get a 6 unit in our army. I think we have to definitely go in on the magic. Chaos, let me understand a little bit more. So tier 2 Chaos magic. So it's going to be... so that's where Boiling Blood, that's Chain Lightning. Once we have 13 Chaos Essence. It's going to hit for 128 damage, though. Wow. It's like Fireball if we get enough destruction. Okay. And these must be just neutral. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. Got all kinds of stuff here. Your batting tunnel at the club was getting a facelift over the winter, so you're a bit excited to see what it's become. Yeah, they redid our fields. I should have been playing softball for like a month and a half now, but they redid the fields, which was good. I play outfield, and dude, it was like uneven. There was like this ledge right at the fence. You know, you could just tear a ligament or tear your ACL or something. Luckily, I never had a problem with that, but my one teammate was running for a fly ball, and he crashed right into the fence and like broke his heel or something, or knee or something. He got messed up. And then not to mention just like the uneven outfield as well. Like that's how you can roll an ankle easily, and I don't know, I guess a lot can go wrong. The stupid stuff we do just to compete, I suppose. All right, so we're getting some gold each round. Looks like we have our first town here. No, never mind. Mercenary quarters, source of troops. More pikes. The answer is yes. More muskets. More muskets. The answer is yes. In fact, it looks like we're over capacity. Like there's still some available. Like 5 more muskets remain. So maybe I should have gone for that 6 unit slot. Farseer's vessel. This will give me more vision. Okay, cool. Did I not get this? Does anybody remember? Did I get this? For some reason... oh, no, never mind. I was thinking of down there. Man. Musketeers. Okay, so that's another spot to get some. We're all out of movement. Let's get this. 1,100 gold or 8 pikeneers. I mean, we'll take the gold. I think I have to expand my troops. Looks like the game just hooks you up with a lot of troops here. And obviously, they're going to be pretty important, right? So it looks like we have a way through right here. We got to fight. But we got a bunch of stuff in this zone. So let's definitely do it. We're feeling confident now. Yeah, bandits. You got nothing on me, man. He's got 3 units. Some poachers. Let's get the muskets right next to this high ground. Get them up here. Take the shot. Hyenas mad dashing for the outlaws. Let's go. All right, so starting things off with the spears. Let's take a front approach with them. Bagpipes of War, let's go. What does that do anyways? +5 initiative, +5 melee offense, +5 ranged offense. Not bad. Definitely not bad. So you could simply just take the shot from here. If he moves, he gets minus 50% ranged damage. So let's take the shot. Hyenas. Chew them up. Good job. Yeah, the sounds and attack like attack effects, I guess is the best way to put it, are great in this game. Like really, really good. Boom. Stab him. That's right. Bagpipes of War. Let's go. So this guy wants to get to high ground. Is that so, buddy? Well, let's boil your blood. Oh, he's going to melee him. Okay, well, that was unexpected. I guess when you're reloading, might as well just take the butt of your rifle and just, you know what I mean? Victory, though. Getting some momentum from our, start trouble previously. Dead commander. Boar spear, what's this? +9 offense. Both hands. Looks like the handgun prototype can go in any hand. Okay, so let's take this, and then if that's the case, we can throw this over here. We can throw this on. Right? $1,400 gold. Very nice. Cage prisoners. 5 tinkerers or 1,500 experience. I want to get the experience. Nice. So now we can add. We can do this. Now I have another slot to add more units, right? Let's claim the farmhouse. 75 gold each round. That's good. 20 of these guys. I mean, I think getting a nice full stack of them would be good. Otherwise, experience. Let's get the units. $1,000 gold. Okay, let's end our turn. Alright, good deal. What is this? Ever-burning fire. It's a source of power, of course. It's a fire that never stops burning. Let's check it out. Plus 10% spell damage power. Well, that's kind of our thing. That's great. Definitely take it. All right, let's go back here and let's get some of these units that still exist. In fact, these guys. So what do you bring to the table? 7 through 9 damage. Okay. So they're actually decent. So let's stop here. We've got 10 musketeers just waiting there. So I think we'll disband the hyenas. And we'll grab 10 more musketeers. I think that's the best way to handle it. How about that? Beautiful. Just good stuff. We've got a nice full army now. So let's keep on going. Let's keep on keeping on. Can I access this? No. Okay. Farmhouse. Another farmhouse for some income. Granary. Didn't see what I got there. Anything around these parts? Doesn't look like it. So let's keep on moving. Looks like we have to get up here. Looks like that's the guy we have to meet with. Yeah. The captain. Well, let's go find the captain. Ben and Cart. 300 gold. Got some stone. My guess is we're going to get a town once we find the captain. Glimmer Weave. That's a resource that we don't have yet, so let's take it. Undead Warriors. Insignificance. Roar of Oathbound, excuse me. 26 through 50. Well, let's take them out. Yeah, Undead Warriors. You don't really intimidate me, man. Something like that. Alright, these guys. 2 through 3 damage, 15 HP. Not really intimidating at all. So let's literally just wait for them to come to us while we snipe them down. Boom. Boom. Let's let them come on in. Come on in, skellies. Alright, so you're reloading. Well, if that's the case, why don't you go ahead and spend your turn reloading. Let's see. So our hyenas here. Can we get an extra attack? Nice job. Way to go, hyenas. Kill one target troop. We got... Could bolster... Let's bolster up our spears. Plus 25 melee offense. Oh, on everybody. Okay. Well, that's kind of useful. We're going to go here. We're going to put barricade right there. Oh, you're blocked in. Okay, so you can't move through your units. That's interesting. Well, let's do this then. Get them out of the way. Let's do a super poke. Should the bagpipe guy get involved? I think so. Let's make it happen. Nice, he kicks him. That's funny. Kicks him for the win. Looks like Vinty's heading out. He's got a crash. Works super early in the morning. Looking forward to more videos and streams, man. Thanks, Vinty. Appreciate you, brother, as always. Thanks for spending some time here today. All right, so what do we have? Fallen Beacon of Power. Well, definitely interested to learn more about that. What is this guy? A bandit host. Who's this guy? Another commander fight. All right, so he's got a lot of poachers. All right. That's a ranged unit. Got very high ground right here, it does appear. Whoops. I think we're good with this setup. Let's go. All right, so 19. This is definitely the unit to try to take out right here. Certainly the most imposing. Let's get our spears on high ground. Bagpipes of War. Fire away. Good shots, boys. 2 through 5, 2 through 3. Which guy does the most damage? Melee offense 40, 50, and 30. Get in there. Good job, Hyena. Way to go. Alright, Hyena takes a big hit, which isn't ideal, but what can you do? Let's see. 25 damage to target troop. All troops get minus 50 ranged offense until the end of the round. These guys will be reloading. Yeah. Let's do it. Got bagpipe guy going next. Then the hyena. Nice job. Good stab. Bagpipes of war. Let's go. Right, this guy's reloading. That's good. Just end your turn. ×2. Hyena. Ferocious bite. Good job. This guy. Bring down the wrench. Let's go. Boom. Alright, Hyena takes another big hit. So let's see. Can we get a little bit of movement? Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to use the one that changes. Yeah, that was a blunder. Let's play the bagpipes. In fact, let's get... Let's nerf your damage a little bit there, pal. Hyena, get in there. It's definitely the hyena's fight. It's been the most useful unit. Good job. Can we take the shot? We can. Boom. Get wrecked. Good stuff. Just keep on winning. All right, nice. We got some gear. And a level up. Reach level 8 with a wielder. Adept. Got that achievement. All right, so choose a power. Okay, we get a bunch of essences, which allow us to cast spells. Until they've attacked or used an ability once, Essence Shield gives your troops. Let's become attuned. Let's check out this gear that we got. So plus 5D, worn brigandine. Plus 1 defense, worn gloves, worn boots. So we literally just killed that commander, took his armor, gloves, and boots. Makes sense. It's a cutthroat world, I suppose. Fallen beacon of power. Let's keep going. Bandit hideouts. Yeah. Okay, so it looks like we get a bit surrounded. Let's go. Okay, so we got explosive barrels. That's scary. And do they have the initiative? It kind of feels like it. Plus 25 melee offense until the end of the round. Minus 25 defense. This guy's coming in. This guy can get shot, like, point blank. Probably send both of these guys down. I think we got to get on this guy. Bagpipes of war. Let's go. bump this guy back and then shoot him in the face. That's right, get wrecked, man. That guy can get wrecked too. Hyenas. My fierce hyenas. Bring down the wrench. That's right. So what's this guy going to do now? Of course he's going to just try to shoot at me. The sprites in this game have a hard time standing out from each other. Kind of, yeah. Kind of seems like... Yeah, very easy to lose track of what units are which on the field. 100% agree. That is definitely something. Kill one target unit in troop. What kind of HP do you guys got anyways? 14, alright. Get in there, Spears. Let's go. Bagpipes of War. Musketeer is going to reload. Let's move you up just a little bit. Let's pacify you. Let's move you up a little bit while you reload that thing. Hyena, get in there. Wrench guy. Am I aware that everything in this game stacks? You can stack spells over and over for insane buffs and debuffs. I was not aware of that at all. No. But thanks for letting me know. Like, that's a really good... That's a really good thing to call out. How about Ice Bolt for the win? Boom. Just get wrecked. Yeah, I was not aware of that. So you can... I can use like that minus 25% attack power just over and over on that guy. That's good to know. All right, so the bandit hideout, we got a bunch of resources from there, does look like. And our units are looking a little thin here, so hopefully I can... I mean, otherwise, I could go back and recruit some more from here, right? But that would be several turns of movement. Looks like we got some chainmail. 5 defense, 7 defense. All right, cool. The game chooses the better item for you. Plus 3 defense. That's a good find. Looks like we're meeting up with the captain real soon. He's probably going to give us a town. Looks like we can maybe get more units, though. There he is. Nice hat he's got there. They've nerfed a lot of strategies revolving around this concept, but it's been a long time since I've checked in. At some point, though, spell use, you can basically take infinite turns. Really? Or through spell use, that is. Well, we're kind of doing a spellcaster, right? Like, our guy has been gifted the ability to cast a lot of spells, for sure. I didn't catch what that guy told me to do. So let's see, what's the objective? Game's not really telling me the objective now. Maybe in the coming turns. I didn't see what that guy said. I was clicking through it. Looks like we got some more pikeneers, though. 6 through 10. A coterie. Cadre. Let's take as many as we can. Absolutely. Quest journal in the menu. Okay. Game menu. Or objectives. Well, I'm seeing the objective right here. It just says my guy can't die, which definitely aware of that. Steam pipers. I mean, we can get a whole bunch of these guys, so let's do it. like 50 in a stack. I'm just going to keep exploring, and I'm sure it'll be pretty obvious what we have to do. Can these guys join me? Oh, absolutely. Like, really, welcome. Very welcomed. All right, so now we're resupplied on troops, which is great. Yeah, we're just going to keep exploring, see what kind of trouble we can get into. We got some gold. We got some more gold even as well. So terrific. So let's head up this way. What's that teal bell in the bottom right do? I don't know. I clicked it and it just disappeared. So what it was doing is it was telling me about like the last fight, I think, or it's like an event that popped up or something. My guess is there's probably a town up here that we can claim. Yeah, here we go. Messenger. Amber Hill. Large show of force usually deters most battles. Okay, so we have to head to Amber Hill. Scholar named Ambertina. Okay, find the crest of the Legion. All right, so the map. Okay, so it looks like we have to go over here. Okay, got it. Threat level. Challenging. Great. Just what we like to see. But of course, to get over there, we have to unlock this, right? So I need the yellow key. Or the yellow passcode or whatever if it's HOMM, right? So that could be up here this way more. Yeah, here we go. No, never mind. That's a granary. Bountiful Oasis. $1,500 gold. Beautiful. It's a very large femur or humerus. Create a diversion at the mines. I mean, I'm just going with the game's going to tell me what it needs me to do, right? The Alt key highlights all interactable items. That's going to be a useful. Let's see. Ah, Ellen. Good call, man. Like, good call. I'm just like, got a bunch of cash, man. Level up. Very nice. All right, destruction magic. Plus 10% melee resistance or 7 troops in the army. I mean, I like the idea of going in on more magic for sure, but 7 troops is kind of tempting as well. Remember being annoyed that there was no way to have that on permanently? I guess you could, like, tape your Alt key. You know what I mean? Put some weight on it or something. But yeah, for sure. It's definitely annoying. Let's go, command. Let's explore over this way. There's a bunch of bones here. Okay, so looks like there's a little passage over this way. So I think I want to explore north first. No available path. What are you talking about? How is there not an available path? Ah. Okay, so it's just not going to let me go here. So we got to go this way. Got it. All right, explosions and cannon fire. So there's some, like, diversion at the mines that we're putting on, wherever the mines are. Okay, it looks like she runs off. I think that's good for us. Maybe. We got these guys, bandits. We also can get some vision. Well, let's see. nice try fighting it is. The guy didn't want to fight. Maybe he should have seen if he'd join us. We got a bunch of high ground right here, so let's get our bandits involved. And then send the spears forward. Let's go. All right, so what are we looking at? We got bandits, well, poachers more like, and then these guys, brigands. They're actually kind of tough. Let's get some defense on our spears. Take a frontal approach. Bagpipes of war, let's go. Let's move you up. It's a good shot. Great shot. Also a good shot. Hyenas. Just calm it down for one turn right there, buddy. Let's see, what kind of spells do we have? Boiling blood. It's useful. Make your blood boil, man. Alright, so now I've got a bunch of stacks of this defense. Yeah, 56 defense. Okay, cool. So it's good to know that I can stack those up. Just keep stacking spells. I mean, I might as well. We don't have spell points, right? So thanks to Alan's tip there. We're thinking about this just a little bit differently. Boom. That's right. Get wrecked, man. 156 damage. Good job, guys. This guy's got to reload. Hyena, can you get home? Probably could have if I gave him quicken. Most unfortunate. That's all right though. Just get wrecked. Boil that blood to oblivion. Just as a shameless little plug, looks like we have 45 people here right now. Welcome on in, everybody. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you spending some time on the channel today. Becoming a Bow Bro for life by pressing that subscribe button, especially if you're enjoying yourself. Very consistent channel here, releasing all kinds of content, right? Videos. I definitely want to get into live streaming more, so if you like that, then you can expect that for sure. Also, give the live stream a like if you're enjoying yourself here today. Thanks so much. This is, of course, the closeout, at least for this channel, on the Turn-Based Thursday Fest 2025. So, this is the third stream this week, believe it or not. And, yeah, it's been a whole lot of fun. Got some exciting stuff coming up as well, including another event with a certain game. I won't spoil too much yet, but I've got another event coming up with a specific game that is releasing in June, so keep that in mind as well. Stay tuned to the channel to participate. And whoops, I pressed manual battle too quickly. Kelly Bone says, my favorite creator. Well, thanks, buddy. That is a big mantle to wear. But I will wear it with honor, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Spoil the blood that you guys don't have. Let's get the super stab. That's right. Bagpipes of war. Let's take the shot. Take the shot. Hyenas. Getting involved. Elevation matters for range combat. Yeah, we want to get them up on the elevation for sure. But if you move them, they actually lose 50% of their damage, I think. Kelly's wife yelled Angus McShaggy. That is absolutely hilarious. Yeah, Angus McShaggy is a legend on this channel. Absolutely. Absolute legend. An MVP of cartoon hockey. Angus McShags. The McShaggy connection. Man, we could have some fun with some tape to tape on a live stream as well. That game needs an update, man. They got to get that game updated. They got all these like cool plans to add all this cool stuff to it. It's just gonna make it so much better, or better than it already is, anyways. And they've just got to get it. They got to get it for sure. Another option available to you with the pro and con I'll explain after. You can split units into smaller groups in your formation. Pro more essence. Okay, yeah, you're totally right. I remember the tutorial, excuse me, saying something about that. So I think, like, our best... I think splitting these guys up makes a lot of sense, because... No, we don't want to disband them. Splitting these guys up makes a lot of sense. They give us destruction essence. You have to have, like, a certain amount, right? The enemy gets a momentum buff as units die that boosts their damage and speed. Okay. By units dying, I mean entire stacks. Okay, got it. Alan, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I think it makes sense to maybe split these guys up, because we can use the ability for the coin in my hand. We can use it twice, right? And then it'll give us 4 destruction essence and 2 order essence per turn. Or, you know, when the turn comes up. Which will help us cast more spells. And then, I mean, I think so if we look at the spells, right? Like, we're tier 2 chaos. But we actually have a lot of order spells as well. Which is interesting. Creation essence. I want to mess around with the fireball. But chain lightning would be probably the best one to kind of focus on. Found that risk-reward mechanic very interesting. Yeah. I mean, absolutely. Like, I think it creates more of a need to expand your army more. You know what I mean? You know, I haven't even found a town yet, like a castle yet. You know what I mean? Find the crest of the Legion. Still gotta find it. Okay, we're gonna get ambushed again, though. I don't much like this battle setup. Probably shouldn't have my bagpipes in the middle there. I think I need a melee unit on each front. Let's do this. Yeah, like, I must admit, like, I'm enjoying this game. This game's great. It's a lot of fun to play. It does a lot very, very well, and we lose 5 muskets there. I guess that's kind of comes with the territory, I suppose. So I need 4 chaos essence. I have 5. These guys do what? Order? Yeah, order, order, order. Destruction. Let's do the same thing with that guy, just to get the melee unit off of him. Big stab there. Bagpipes of War. ×2. This guy can shoot. I think this guy needs to get blasted. We have the hyena going. So let's shoot this guy down. I mean, we take the barrel out, right? The longer you wait, the more essence you'll build up, and the stronger spell you can cast. Right. Okay, yep. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense as well. Oh, I can't cast this on the barrel? That would be funny if I could. Well, let's just take out this guy. I do kind of want to shoot the barrel and find out what happens, but... Hyena, get in there. Nice attack, Hyena. My man. Let's go. Bring down the wrench. And the spear for the win. Yeah, I want to play around with my chain lightning more. It does a lot of damage and haven't been able to unfurl it yet. So I think I'm going to take a more passive approach. At least as it relates to casting spells. So Chaos Magic unlocks Chaos Spells Tier 3 plus 2 Chaos Essence. Otherwise, we could get another slot. Plus 25% tutoring. Let's go Chaos Magic. We're kind of all in on the Chaos. And then now we got Tier 3 Chain Lightning. 204 damage. Which is downright impressive. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to messing around with that. And the way I read it is we get more Chaos Essence as well. Which is also good. Okay, so we reached max experience for this map. So we are maxed out. Burnt building, we got some resources. We're getting all these resources, but of course, nothing to really spend them on. Can I go up here? Doesn't look like it. Let's keep traveling the road. Got a signpost. Let's see, am I missing anything? Road sign. Looks like we got some gold. I mean, I've got a lot of gold. I got like 50 grand. Check out what's right here for us. Just a ton of gold. Got some more troops and looks like some pikeneers and musketeers as well. So these guys are going to join. I mean, is this wrench guy doing anything for me? Chaos and destruction. He's helping us grind that essence in battle. But it's only it's a 2-stack. I think maybe if we combine these guys again. Game's multiplayer was widely praised. Doing away with the overland spells did away with the abuse of town portal. Oh yeah, man. I can't tell you how many times it's like you're chilling or you send your strong hero out and then yeah, the enemy just like town portals right near your castle and just walks in and takes it. That's like classic HOMM for you. Ah, never mind. These guys are fighting me. Okay. Well, let's see. Can I split these guys up again? That won't let me do it in fight. Okay. So I think let's get the muskets in the hills right here. To snipe on me, it seems like a pretty easy fight. Probably don't have to think too hard about it. I think this game, multiplayer in this game would be quite fun. Man, why don't you guys just join me? Why are you fighting me? So now we're hitting for 34 damage with this boil blood. I'm going to save my chaos essence, though. I want to unfurl some chain lightning. Alright, so I'm going to just wait my Lancer, because of course they're going to rush up. Now we can get the jump on them. Blast you. Bam. Huge hit. Bam. Huge hit. The death animations are really good in this game. I think for this hero, you're looking for essence boosting spells to hit your level 3 spells as fast as you can in battle and shred your boss encounters. Haven't played this in a while. Okay. But we got 30 hyenas. I could give him the double attack. Let's do it. Get him, hyenas. Boom. Nice job. Ferocious bite. Terrific. All right, Bountiful Oasis. This must be a watchtower, yeah. The view from this tower is spectacular. Our Leon Rangers. All right, well, it looks like we might get some reinforcements here, or maybe be looking at another fight. And this is finally a town. Yeah, Ember Hill. Looks like it. Small settlement. Yeah, tier 2. I know the very basics of running a town in this game. Alright, so yeah, muskets get bolstered. We can rock with 2 stacks of javelins. I'm alright with that. What are you giving me? Order, right? Correct, okay. Cozy Tavern. +5 movements. What is this? Source of riches. Okay. I like riches. +1 ancient amber each round. Not to mention a couple of just raw resource pickups, which is good. I think I have to get here and conquer this town, right? Here's a gold mine. Let's grab this. I mean, finally, like, what, 34 rounds in, we finally get our first town. Okay, so no troops available for purchase. Got a ballista. Okay, cool. Well, I don't need to put any troops in there, but now what I can do is, so we have a shop, 300 gold around. Okay, it's defenses for the city. We have the bazaar. Okay, resources from all over can be traded or purchased outright. We have an orchard, which will give me riches. This is a lumber camp. That's +1. So I have to flag that, I think. Okay, cool. So let's claim these structures then. Lumber camp. Let's get it. Get this road sign. Couple of piles of wood. Orchard. Out of movement. Apples sell for quite a bit. 600 gold. It's a lot of apples. Another shop over here. Do I have to flag the shop? I don't think so. It looks like it's flagged. I mean, this one definitely is. I think this one is because it's 300 gold around. 150. Oh, this is a tier 2 shop. Nice. Okay, wielders, that's my hero. So I think my question is, like, how do we recruit units then? Because... Or maybe I just don't have any buildings that can recruit units. Looks like we have to clear out this space down here, so let's go ahead and do it. Then we'll proceed this way. Maybe this is one of the maps where you're not meant to, like, amass an army in a town. It's more like the game will just give you the units. And those are the units that you have to work for you. All right, so we got a fight. Let's go. All right. So these guys will come in, but they can't quite get into range. So let's just let them come to us and blast them with our muskets. All right, come on in, puppy dogs. I almost have enough for chain lightning. Excellent. Get the hit. That's right. Good job. Bagpipes of war. Let's make it happen. Take the shot. Take the shot. Hyena versus hyena. The fight that always needed to happen. That's right. Rank 1 Audino. Is this like Heroes of Might and Magic? Absolutely it is, yeah. I think there's a lot of... There's definitely a lot of the same, but there's also some that's different too. Like there's a lot of things that are different about it, but I'll say, like, if you were to classify each game, you could classify them very similarly. It's a fun game. It's called Songs of Conquest. I've really been enjoying my time with it. Haven't played it too much, but playing it for the fest here, and I'm glad I did. Bennett hideout. Okay, here we go. We got another ambush. So what happens with this is these guys always get the jump on me, right? On my muskets. So let's put the muskets over this way. The spear's right there. Hyena's right here. Bagpipe dude. Something like this. Looks identical. I love it. Yeah, no, it's a great game. I've really been enjoying my time with it. See, that guy would have hit my musket, right? Hits my spears instead, which obviously isn't good, but we could take this attack. We could also shoot him. Let's see. So this guy, we have to take this attack because this guy goes 5th. Kill him. There you go. Good job. Got this guy going soon. So let's boil that blood. I look and talk a little like Jesse Pinkman, that dude from Breaking Bad, right? Well, I've been exposed. That is my name, Jesse Pinkman. All right, finally, that guy's down. I'm actually okay with that. I really am. Felt like that guy was just dead weight. Let's shoot you. A hyena. Who you want to munch on? Oh, this guy goes first. So let's take him out. Nice job, hyena. Boil that blood. Bagpipe guy getting involved? Yeah, you bet. Watch this uber kick. Boom. So amusing. A sharp sword. You had my interest at sharp. 5 offense. 5 offense. Okay. I've already got it. What is this? Braid of the Horned Ones. When did I get this? 100% more gold when pillaging. Trinket. We'll take it. -5 defense. That's alright. More mercs down here. That must be the key to this. And otherwise, there's this way as well. Looks like the crest of the Legion is down here, so maybe I've got to go back and around this way to explore over here first. Looks like there's some good stuff. Let's do it, but first I'm going to, whoops, nope, don't want to disband. Let's even out the spears a little bit. And let's see, let's get another stack. Let's get these guys in another stack. Boom. Let them cook. That's right. We're cooking. The bagpipe guy's cooking, that's for sure. Blacksmith is a source of power. Let's check it out. Sven, welcome on into the chat, man. Kind of scary the second thought this you said it. Oh, in reference to the Jesse Pinkman thing. Spiked Knuckle Duster. What do we got here, man? Any hand +2 offense. Well, not better than what we got. Pikes, you want to join? I don't want to fight you. Just, how about you join? All right, good. Way to go. All right, 21 in each stack. Arleon Rangers. A troop of singers. I mean, surely, like, musicians in the woods aren't going to attack me, right? Are these guys going to join? I think it would be useful to add another ranged unit. Aaron Paul is from Idaho for trivia. Who's Aaron Paul? Okay, never mind. These guys are ready for a fight. That name kind of sounds familiar. Aaron Paul. Not sure who that is. Jesse Pinkman, actor. Oh. Oh, in Breaking Bad. That's his name, Aaron Paul. I haven't seen Breaking Bad for a long time. Definitely a good show, though. But these guys, so what do we know about them? Deadly range 4. Idaho accent? Nah, man, it's tough to drill into my accent. I don't know. I just kind of talk the way I talk. I'm from where I'm from. Definitely not from where all potatoes come from, which is Idaho for sure. Well, I appreciate that, man. Thanks, buddy. I actually used to sing metal, heavy metal, believe it or not. Maybe that's where the grunginess comes from. Bagpipes of War, let's go. I mean, these guys are going to move up. So let's wait for them and get them when they do. A boba ho. A boba kirky. See, this is what I mean. There's a lot of flexibility. We can find a whole lot of flexibility with the Abobo brand. And that's where you guys come in. You guys are good at that kind of thing. I want to drop a chain lightning if I can. Metalocalypse metal or Sabaton metal? Let's see. I'd probably liken it more to Metalocalypse I don't know, I think some people would probably call it like metalcore, what we were doing. Metalocalypse is like, you know, real metal. But some people would probably call it metalcore, I would think. Wow, these guys are tough, man. Chain lightning, though. Wow. Should have probably used more spells to stave off the damage, but I wanted to see chain lightning. And our muskets are kind of ineffective against long-range units. Took a lot of losses there. Probably more so than I should have. But got to see the chain lightning. And yeah, it didn't disappoint. Now we got room for some more units. Let's balance these out again. Metalcore, yeah, man. Actually, I put some of the stuff that I've done in the past at the end of vids. What class is your hero guy? What class are we? We are a human tinker smith. And we're really good at casting spells. A troop of I mean, surely these guys aren't going to want to fight. Hey, we got Ace High Arcade. What's up, Ace High Arcade? Good to see you, man. Yeah, AK's on the face cam. You got it, buddy. Okay, so the troop of singers does want to fight. They want to fight. So Ace High Arcade well, they work on a bunch of different games, but one in particular that we played here on the channel is Cubed and Dangerous. Definitely give it a look. It's a really fun game. All right, so these guys, I mean, they can't be ranged units. They're musicians. So let's put you in the back. Let's put you up here. Let's get a frontal stance with our muskets, excuse me. And then let's rock and roll. Looking good. This game looks great too. Well, thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this game's a lot of fun. Songs of Conquest. Like Parkway Drive. Yeah, a little bit like Parkway Drive. Dodds. Absolutely. Parkway Drive, they're from Australia, right? I do believe so. A Cold Day in Hell. That's a good song by Parkway Drive. Random question. Much exposure to anime. There's an anime called Detroit Metal City where the main character dreams of being a Swedish pop singer but makes his living as a hardcore metal idol. That's hilarious. I don't have too much exposure to that, no. I don't know, to be honest, I don't have much time to really watch TV or anything like that, movies or anything like that. I'm like, I have a day job, right? And then I do this at night. Try to stay in shape, try to make my own meals, play softball. That's pretty much the AK experience for you, buddy. Rank 1 says, are the units you can get dependent on your castle type / class like in Heroes? Yeah. Yes. From what I understand. However, I think in this one, like, we're just finding units on the map for the most part. But yeah, if you were to do like just a 1v1 battle or a 2v2 or whatever, you would choose your class or your typing or whatever, and you would have a set of units that are with that type, basically. Dots Factor. Regarding Parkway Drive, they are. Wife and I got tickets. I Killed the Prom Queen. Oh, yeah, dude. I used to listen to them in college. I Killed the Prom Queen. My Best Wishes. That's one of my favorite songs. Dots is going deep, man. Metalheads unite. Absolutely. I don't know. There's just something about banging your head, man. Just rocking out, banging your head. It's good stuff. Especially at a metal show, dude. Like, that's where it's at. That is definitely my vibe. I didn't realize that they're from your same town as well, man. That is odd. It seems like everybody's from there. Yeah, in college is when I, like, found all these bands, dude. Like, we used to just... It seems like I found a new band, like, every single day. Definitely good times, man. I guess when you're reloading, just go melee range with your musket. Let's go. Boom. Beat down the singer. I mean, you guys shouldn't have fought me. Like, really, you shouldn't have. You had music to make. You had songs to make. And, yeah, look what happened. Sports and metal, guys. A is for Achiever Bobo. Yes, indeed. Overachiever Robo. I had some guy in my, I had some guy make a, what was it? It was called Robobo Nose, and it's the robot form of a Bobo. Pretty inspiring stuff. Got another one of these Ranger. Oh, man, these guys are tough. These guys just whooped me last time. 2.6 million population. Wow. Man, that is a big, big city. Like, giant city. Absolutely giant. Are they on? I mean, I don't really want to fight these guys, if I'm being completely honest. It looks like this is all locked up. Yeah. Yellow magic barrier. Much nicer than Sydney. I don't know, Dodds. If I ever visit the Big Island sometime, man, I'll definitely let you know. We can go see some Parkway Drive or something. The gamer in me wants to face these guys, so let's do it. Do we just do a quick battle and see what happens? Yeah. 3 muskets. 1 steam piper. How did the steam piper get killed? 3 hyenas. I'm okay with this. Better than losing all my spears. Beers are on me. Well, I appreciate that, Dodds. I don't think you guys don't drink Fosters, right? That's just like an American thing. Right? Like, it's gotta be. I've never had Fosters, but you know how it's Australian for beer, right? That's what they say. All right, so now we gotta go down here and get this. I'm just surprised that, like, there's no units available. You know what I mean? Like, I have a little town here. Why can't I get units from it? It's kind of bugging me. You don't know anybody that drinks Fosters. Yeah, man. It's a myth. I suppose probably with a lot of, like, Australian myths, you know what I mean? Like shrimp on the Barbie, stuff like that. I've heard that same feedback from my Australian coworker as well. All right, you gonna join? All right, very nice. Welcome to the team. All right, bagpipes. Get merged. More muskets. Got 3 stacks of musketeers now, man. Doing a good job keeping them alive, I suppose. Another gold mine. Got 100K almost. Just don't really have a use for it. More gold. Road sign. Let's get it. Burnt building. Extract the resources. You're definitely going to try to fight me. Ah, maybe not. Well, that's pretty good. Do we leave 3 musketeers? 3 musketeers. Yeah. We'll leave it. Watchtower. Hey, who's this? Raven Fair. Okay. This right here is what we need. It's causing havoc on the map. All right, here we go. So, deactivated. So now we can cross through here if we like. And we can also cross through here. Or here. So this is going to give us access into the blue civilization. Which means we're going to have, you know, probably tougher fights, I would guess. Now, their hero did go down this way. But with this unlocked, it means they can come this way and start claiming some of my stuff, which I'm not too keen about. Whoops, I'm pressing the wrong button. I mean, what is this stuff in here? Well, let's just go this way. Looks like they have a little town. Wouldn't mind taking it over, if possible. Large settlement. It's a large settlement. Let's do it. Let's siege the city. Some ballista. They got pikeneers and musketeers as well. Threat level appears to be simple, though. All right, we're sieging the city. So let's do our best. Looks like they're real frontal. Let's do it. Call them prawns, but definitely cook them on the Barbie. Dodd's dad used to drink Foster. Horrible. Yeah, I can't say I've ever, excuse me, indulged in Fosters. I just know that it's Australian for beer, apparently. All right, Pike's coming on up. Gonna stab my puppy dog. How dare you? Oh, you can't move through this. That's what's going on. Well, that's most unfortunate. Could have had the super poke. Think you gotta take that shot. You gotta take that shot. You gotta take this shot. Hyena, get in there. Super bite, you bet. Gnashing teeth. $34 damage. What kind of HP do you have? You have 50. It's not even that much. Where's that one spell that kills one unit in the stack? Let's just boil the blood that you don't have. Let's take down this hunk of junk. And let's keep moving. Bagpipes of war. Let's go. Reloading. Good deal. Reloading and reloading. Hyena. Can you get involved, Hyena? There you go. This right here. Boom. Get wrecked. Not sure why you can't attack. But we should be able to just snipe them down. That's right, get wrecked. Drop bears. Oh, yeah, I've heard about drop bears, man. Absolutely terrifying, right? Sure, that's what they all say. Kelly's on a beach on the Pacific Ocean? Oh, man, that sounds fantastic, brother. Converts. Yeah, we are going to convert, for sure. When you want to eject a defending wielder, select a town with. Send out defending wielder. Got it. You are converting this enemy town. Okay, so we have to wait a couple of turns and then we get a town, looks like. That is fantastic. I wish I was on a beach somewhere. This guy's coming back because I took his town. All right, one more turn, and it should be ours. But where's he going to go? Okay, of course, he goes this way, right? He's going to start taking all my stuff. I knew he was going to do it. All right, so now we got a shop. We have a guard tower. Okay, nice. So we can get some hyenas. Scarred Brute. We can upgrade the large settlement. More income. You get extra build sites. I think we certainly need to do that. And then Sandstone Oasis. +1 Scarred Brute per round. Okay, so this looks like an upgrade. It's right here, so we can get a factory, which give us the Hell Breath. 20 through 30 damage, destruction. Foundry gives us research. Merchants Guild economy. I could build this. Yeah, let's do it. Mercenary quarters. Musketeers and pikeneers. Building queue is full. Tinkerers or bazaar. Should probably get this. Mercenary quarters. I think so. But also, like, so we got this little hero that's running this way. I don't like that too much. Nice, so we can get these guys upgraded, huh? Can I upgrade? Yeah, upgrade troops. Nice. Okay, cool. Then these guys, any available for hire? Oh, cool. So we can get these guys too, the Shadow. The pool is empty, but we can add them. Another farmhouse. 4 grand a turn. The crest of the Legion appears to be somewhere over here. Okay. So if I come up and around, looks like there's another civilization or maybe several. So that's the next move. This guy's just gonna, I guess, just abandon his town, I guess. +1 Scarred Brute per round. So I can get one, right? No troop slot available. What do we know about this guy? $20 through 24 damage, 90 health. Defend. Destruction Essence. What are we going to do? We got a bunch of units. Maybe drop some off. Or maybe just let those guys build up a little bit. We can get a couple of these guys. I'm going to go up this way. We got more zones to conquer. As this guy just, you know, he's going to take all my stuff. Because of course he will. But I also don't really think I can, like, beat him. I think he's probably stronger than I am. Mercenary quarters. Don't mind if I do. Let's see, can we reshape this a little bit? Doesn't look like it. But that was good. I guess you take my stuff, I'll take your stuff. How about that? Is this another town? Kestrel's Home Bazaar. Might be another town. In fact, it looks like it is. Ghosts of the Empire. Maybe I just try to, like, expedite it and just get this crest while I'm here, right? This guy just, yeah, he's raising everything, destroying everything. What a jerk. Well, if you're going to be raising stuff, then I'm raising your stuff too, man. If you want to play that way. Okay, so I think we're getting close here, folks. Threat level simple, a roar of specters. Well, hopefully they aren't resistant to gunpowder. Let's go. We all love a level up in face. That's right. Would you be put off if I asked you to say, go to bed, Abraham? Not at all. Abraham, it's time for bed, buddy. Go to bed. I hope that worked for you, Alan. These guys are melee units, right? 40 health. Arcana essence. Interesting. Well, let's let them come on in, as we've been doing. Then, of course, let's fire our muskets at them. Fire at will. He knows my name. You blew his mind. Thanks, bro. Well, I think I got some good. I got some good intel from you for sure. All right, let's go, boys. So, what ability do you have now? Bolster costs 1 movement and ends a turn. Okay, cool. Guess I didn't realize that. Boiling blood. +1 attack. These guys are certainly a little more beefy, aren't they? Got all of our ranged units going. So I think, well, no, let's just attack them. A heavy hit in return. Let's blast you. Blast you. Blast you. And let's go with, I mean, I almost have chain lightning. Let's go with this. Nice hit. Nice hit. Explosive fungi. Summon 3 mines to deal 30 damage when stepped on. Target enemy troop minus 25% damage. I'm getting creation essence now. Must be from you. Let's do, I mean, minus 25% damage is pretty good. Let's hit you with it. And let's attack ya. Bagpipes of War, let's go. Hyena. He's going to take zone of control damage if he goes there. And Hyena with the double strike. Hyena is fierce, man. Just hanging in there fiercely. Spoil the blood. Let's use this for the win. Broken leg. For your 6-year-old Dodds, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Speedy recovery. What is this? Swamp beasts. Guarding old urns, pile of wood, sunken statue. What are these guys? Undead warriors. Cacophony of legionnaires and... oh boy. Threat level risky. Well, we might have to earn it. Well, this guy just literally tears through everything that I've spent the entire game building up. What a jerk, man. Okay, so these guys burrow. Interesting. Then appear in target hex without any movement. Ah, so they're going to come on up. Got it. Well, I'm not too fond of that. I don't like that too much. Let's sound the bagpipes of war. And let's see, where are these guys coming up at? Block an enemy troop from burrowing up. Interesting. So I must have, like, moved my units on where they were going to pop up at. Well, now we can get some shots on them, at least. Should be able to. This guy's at 50 health. I might need some chain lightning, bro. Shoot him. I think we're going to move you up this way. Going to pull the line. And down they go again, burrowing. I do have chain lightning, though. Which is a super powered spell. Give me a chance to reload. Alright, so he comes up right there. And he just can't help but hit the muskets, of course. Spell damage resistance. Wow. So these guys are resistant to spells as well. Kind of a tough unit. Well, let's do this then. Pretty routinely. And let's hit you with this. Attack twice. Boom. Boom. That's right. Nice job. You as well. Do the same thing. That's right. Get wrecked. Not really doing much damage there, pal. I was about to say, gee, I wonder what he's going to do. Burrows. Of course he does. I think they do AoE damage as well. So let's bump our guys back. Or muskets, anyways. And up he comes, but not in a good spot. Good job. Let's hit him again. That's right. Get out of here, man. Weak stuff. She's loving the extra attention. Well, yeah, I bet you're babying her. Big time. Broken leg and all. Well, that's still, man, that's terrible. I can't imagine not being able to move around. Plus 10 offense. Seems like we're going to need it against this fight here. A risky fight. Well, this, you know, jerk just raises my lands. But if we beat it, then I think we get this crest, whatever it is, at the Forgotten Grave. I think what I should do first is probably make my way back and resupply units first. It's risky, right? Won't be but a few turns. We can get back. In fact, let's go here first. Let's get resupplied. More spears. They're useful. Well, I think just going back there is good enough. Let's go. Of course, they claim my farmhouse. All right, let's see what we got. Okay, this is a big fight, man. So high ground here. High ground here. We'll get right there with you. But yeah, we got a big fight on our hands. Let's go. Okay, so these guys. They can move far. And it's like, in a blink of an eye, they're on us already. 60 HP, drain essence. Steal the essence of hostile troops. These guys are kind of tanky, but not too bad. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. I mean, you just moved up and got completely blasted, bro. You as well. Just get out of here. Get counterattacked. That's right. Good hit. Good shot. Good shot. And again, good shot. Let's do this. And get him. Nicely done. Defense, melee, offense. Got both of them going. Okay, so that goes on all troops. Cool. It's on the bagpipes of war. Let's go. Okay, so definitely taking some hits, but we knew that was going to happen. Let's get you guys into deadly range. Six through 11. Nice job. Way to make it happen. Strengthen essence. Destroy essence. What does this do again? Mines. Piece of cake. Kelly doesn't recommend the McDonald's birthday cake milkshake. It's weird tasting. Sounds like it'd kind of be weird tasting. Let's get this thing. Crest of the Legion. All right, nice. It looks like we completed the campaign. Well, at least the first map of it. Perfect. Now, how about this? We got Song and Dance. That's a musician we killed. Well, I guess we missed one. We can rock and roll a little bit, right? That he carried strong through his life so long, many deeds, but no regret. Nice, we got a hyena. Not half bad, not half bad. They kind of went all out. They definitely went all out. We got Miguel Manuel. Hey, bro, first time tuning in live. Really appreciate what your playthroughs from various games helped introduce me to more games which are fun to play. Love a lots from the Philippines. Well, hey, thanks so much, friend. I always love hearing that, right? I always love hearing that. I'm definitely here to expose you fine folks to new games. Absolutely. I mean, we play all kinds of different games on here, and basically, I got a bunch of devs that reach out and, show me their game, and I try to take a look at most of them in a timely fashion, and, the ones that I think are a fit, I bring them to you. So I really appreciate that feedback, and you bet. You absolutely bet. It's my joy. It's my joy. It really is. And thank you for tuning in, and thank you for tuning in to the live stream. And I think this is a fitting spot to call this one good, my friends. We got campaign number 1 done. If I go with another one, I'm going to be up, and I got to work tomorrow, so I think we're good. We've been rolling for, 5 hours at this point, so I think we're going to call this a successful stream. But before we depart here today, I just want to say, again, thanks to everybody who showed up. It's been awesome. It's just been awesome. Absolutely awesome. Dwindell says, fun stream. Good night. Good night. Absolutely. I'm glad you guys had fun. Thanks for making it fun for me as well. Thanks to everybody who participated in the fun game giveaway. Got to make sure I email the winner, of course. Definitely. What else do we got? What else do we got? Kind of back to normal on the channel coming up. I do want to live stream more, so keep an eye out for live streams. Absolutely. Come on in, have some fun. Definitely good stuff. You can join our server on Discord, okay? You can join that if you want to stay a little more, in touch with what we're doing. Of course, announce live streams there first and foremost. So you want to pop on in, you certainly can. Link in the stream description and pretty much every video description as well. What else do we got going on? All kinds of fun stuff coming up, so just stay tuned to the channel. Got a bunch of exciting new games, and of course be running back some ones that, you find folks like. So, yeah, good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Had a good stream. Thanks to everybody for keeping me company. Hope I was able to provide some entertainment for you guys. And gals too, of course. So thanks so much. Before I depart, of course, smash the like button if you haven't done so on the stream yet. KC Samurai, you are the lucky winner. I'll make sure I get you your keys. Thanks for jumping on in. What else do we have? I think that pretty much wraps it up. So thanks so much, everybody. I do appreciate it. Have yourself a fantastic evening. This guy's gonna probably start winding down, get this dog walked, and we'll head to bed. So thanks so much, friends. We'll catch you in the next one. Catch you in the next video. Thanks so much. See ya.